All right. How's it going, everyone? Hi, Banana. Hey, Rob. Right time for us as tops. Chat. Good, man. Good. Got a few hours sleep there, so it's always good too. Uh, hey, good. Good. Glad everyone's doing good. Nice squeeze, everybody. I think 12,600K, 13,900 KF, 8,700K, and 13,900K. We got AMD B550 motherboard there. It's gonna be 2 seconds. Just wanted to, yeah, my bad. I want to make myself a little bit more presentable. Still not even that good. There we go. A little bit better. Uh, After 100 million years, I didn't think that was that long, man. And I missed so much there too. That'd be nice. I gotta somehow get down work, and I don't think I will. Memory chips, I think, are fried in it now. So I'll have to figure that out. Be cool to do SLI like that. It will. Just setting some stuff up here. Right. Chair and Dave are here though. Yeah. They seem to be. Oh man, I really still out there, didn't I? Not great. Not great at all. Not very presentable. All right. Yeah, 9500 GT, that's awesome. It's 500 gigabyte model, or I'm not sure if they made a 1 gigabyte. Yeah, 512. 512, 128 bit bus width, GDDR3 memory, 8 ROP, 16 TIMUs, 32 cores. Yep, 62 nanometer processor. Had a GPU clock of 600 megahertz, shader clock of 1500, and a memory clock of 1000 megahertz and 2 gigabytes per second effective clock speed. Or, well, bandwidth. It sure has 1 gigabyte. It'll be a newer one. Yeah, I thought for sure they just made them really in the... Yeah. It's 550 megahertz GPU clock speed. And it used GDDR2 memory. So not as good as the 512 megabyte, but needs to have 1 gig. Nope, it could be, but it's just not as good. It's not as good. All right. Just gonna set up a super chat. Go. There we go. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Oh, I'm tired. Well, that's a little bright. I mean, how is it? It's a higher end card, more bits, higher bus width, right? more VRAM. Now you're looking against the 3 gigabyte or the 6 gigabyte model. I'm pretty sure the 6 gigabyte model might tie it in some areas. But the 3 gigabyte model is not going to be as good as the 980. Is it? Yeah, okay. Yep. More shaded cores, faster clock frequency. 980 is still a decent card. Pretty sure it uses the exact same chips for VRAM. GDDR5. Yep, might be a newer card, but it does not mean it's better. Kind of how it is today too, right? That 5060 Ti should outbeat the 4070, but it doesn't. Not all about generation. It's not all about being new. Also means, higher end cards are better. Can't say much about it. It's kind of the same thing with AMDs. Now everyone's looking at it that way. It's the exact same. It's the same thing. Just AMD has a lot going for it right now. They upgraded so much on the cards. So they didn't upgrade their VRAM chips. GDDR6 still, it's just a higher end chip of GDDR6. And I called that. That's probably what they're doing if they're going to be using GDDR6. Just going to be a newer, higher end, factory overclocked, basically, chip. It's nice to see. Also, with the 9070 GRE, it looks like it's going to have old GDDR6 in it. It's only going to have 12 gigabytes of VRAM. It's only going to use 8 PCIe lanes. It's not going to have much bandwidth. It's 384 gigabits per second for 9070 XT if it comes out and it's true. Sorry, 432 gigabits per second bandwidth. At the 2.8 gigahertz boost, 3072 cores, 12 gigabytes of VRAM with 432 gigabits per second bandwidth. I think it's going to be around $500 card too. No, 450, 500. See what happens with it. We'll see though. We'll see. So like the actual memory speed is gonna be 18 gigabits per second. PCIe 5.0. Oh, it might be a 16 lane. Might actually be 16 lane. Full PCIe. That's good. So things have changed on it. That's good. Good to see. It's always good to see that I don't know. We'll see here. End of April, early May. Should be launching it. And I don't believe they're going to be restocking the 9070. It's basically the 9070's replacement. I do believe they're not restocking it. But we'll have to see. We will have to see. We will have to see. Hmm. I don't think there's any news right now. Intel's P-Core only Bartlett Lake chip enters close to reality with new Linux patch. That'll be awesome. Oh my god, they're doing it. If they actually do it. Oh, we're going over this because I've been talking about they should be doing 12 core. P-Core will be for a while now. For a while now, man. But, you know. So, a new Linux kernel patch brings hardware enablement for Intel's Bartlett Lake S family of processors. In the same patch, an Intel engineer has seamlessly confirmed the existence of a P-Core only counterpart to Bartlett Lake via Phoronix. This update enables the kernel to properly identify these processors at boot, assigning them a CPU ID for recognition in software. Likewise, these CPU IDs also allow the compiler to execute hardware-specific code path optimizations using the Intel CPU dispatch mechanism. Awesome. At CES, Intel formally introduced the Bartlett Lake S platform, which includes 3 CPUs configured with hybrid cores intended for next network and edge applications. Since last year, rumors have alleged the existence of performance core-only analog, wielding up to 12 performance cores and 24 threads. Oh my god, they're doing it! Bartlett Lake targets the LGA 1700 platform. Let's go! So these CPUs should be dropped in replacements for existing 600, 700 series motherboards. So that's the chipsets, 600 series and 700 series. But if you don't know, after updating the BIOS, of course, man, you gotta update the BIOS for newer stuff. Intel engineer identification entry for Bartlett Lake CPUs in the Linux kernel, assigning them a CPU family 6 model 215, so 0xD7. These code names allow the software to determine the process family, whether it supports certain hardware instructions or not. I hope they do AVX 512. The engineer additionally noted Bartlett Lake has a P-Core only product. It should have it because it's only P-Core. They gotta put that instruction set into it. They would have to, right? Right? They would have to. Bartlett Lake has a P-Core only product with Raptor Cove, which effectively elaborates all previous leaks. Right here, Bartlett Lake has a P-Core only product with Raptor Cove. And this is a Linux run on it, so good. The Raptor Cove microarchitecture is an enhanced version of Golden Cove and powers from performance cores of Intel's 13th to 14th generation processors. Potentially, Bartlett Lake S P-Core only is reported to utilize a new die, as all Raptor Lake silicon is limited to just 8 performance cores. The same leaker suggests these processors will debut in 125, 65 watt, and 45 watt configurations, catering to a wide variety of customers. Oh, right. July to September. The elephant in the room is availability. Existing Bartlett Lake options are limited to embedded packages like COM HPCs. Monolithic core configurations can clear up the scheduling headaches and open a door for Intel to re-enable AVX 512 instruction support. Let's go! Which has been fused off silicon since later Alder Lake batches. And you can only get AVX 512 if you disabled the E-cores, because the E-cores did not have that instruction set put onto it. And yeah, it wasn't all CPUs that could do it. Bartlett Lake could be a double-edged sword. You'll likely see improved game performance, but at the cost of efficiency versus Arrow Lake. This might be a compromise. This might be compromise gamers are willing to make, though whether these chips can hold their own against AMD's Ryzen 9000 series remains to be seen. The rumor mill suggests quarter 2025, July to September, release window for these processors. Oh man, so we might be in for announcements at Computex and next month, and I will go over that. We're going over it. Let's go. Let's go. Been talking about this, and yeah, that's awesome if they actually do it. Oops. All right, it's fine. So let's bring that up there. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Bring that back. Sweet. Oh man, stop. Stop it. That's awesome. That's actually awesome. Been talking about the 12 core. I didn't know if they're actually gonna be doing it, and they might be doing. Intel might be doing the 12 core performance core only with AVX 512 instruction set put on place, and that's just awesome. It makes sense that it would have it because there's no E cores. So 12 core, 24 thread for LJ 1700. If they do this, that would be absolutely awesome. Like, they would probably make it. It'd probably make it 6 gigahertz boost on it, no problem. Depends. It depends, but I mean, they should. They should make it a 6 gigahertz boost. That is awesome. Good news, hopefully. July to September. Sweet. 12 core, 24 thread Intel LGA 1700 Raptor Lake. That's going to be Bartlett Lake, but that's awesome. And it should have AVX 512, which just makes them an absolute monster of a CPU. As long as you can utilize AVX 512, right? If you can't utilize AVX 512, then there ain't really much point. I hope so, man. I hope so. That'd be good. That would be good. I'm checking it. What's up? Phone. Really? 31.3 gigabytes of RAM. She's using a lot of RAM. She's using a lot of RAM. Did it? Well, I'm glad I loaded. Excuse me. I still have lots of RAM left. Chosen One, what's up, man? How's it going? How goes your day? So I'm just Discord. They want me to check the Discord, so I was checking the Discord. Go. You good, you? Micro Center restocked all the 5070 MSRP models. That's good that they restocked it. I heard that they're not restocking the 9070s, unfortunately. They're going to be restocking with the 9070 GRE. You made an even cheaper list on PC Pit Parker. Nice. Noise. But no 5070 Ti. I don't know why. I don't know why no MSRP price. They had the 5070, but not MSRP. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, no MSRP because probably they're selling too good, man. They're selling too good. Unfortunately, right? Bill, my 1050, my 500 is bought enough in my GTX 1060. Check Discord. The GPU ain't gotten to do nothing. CPU is struggling. What? Do you have physics? Do you have physics put on the GPU, right? Yeah? You sure the physics is put onto the GPU? You have to go through NVIDIA control panel to do that. For the price, I'd prefer the 9070 XT, which is why I took the 5070 Ti back. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely for the price. I hear you. And if you don't care about ray tracing, it's a good option. It's a really, really good option. What is this? Using 5.9 out of your 6 gigabytes of VRAM. Yeah? And it should take load off your CPU. Had a better version of the 9070 XT. Still hasn't version nice RGB. PCI Ti was a reference model. Wow. Whatever they call it, a reference model. I haven't seen them. Then the link in the Discord? What do you mean by that? Yeah, exactly, Chosen. Yeah. Whatever reference model is, since there's an FE model. Yep. And there's the thing is, a lot of people don't realize they still use reference model PCBs on different AIBs. So different GPU manufacturers still use the reference model PCB, and then they got different kind of PCBs as well. 12100F, Dominant Burst Assassin, H610M, G-Skill Ripjaws. Well, you're going for CL18, not the greatest timings. 3600 though you found, nice for a good buy. Patriot P300, GTX 1050 Ti. There you go. Yeah. 340. Very nice. Nice. Very nice, man. Not yet. Not yet. Probably soon. By the end of April, early May, and then they're probably gonna be replacing. Like they're not gonna be restocking the 9070, right? They're gonna be restocking it with the 9070 GRE. No, it looks good. Build looks good. Nice and cheap too. You do know the 12100F is a 4-core, right? 4-core, all performance core. There's no iGPU in it. It's nice, low powered. Okay. And you got the 1050 Ti in there, which is a good budget build card. The 12100F, yeah, there's ways to overclock them. They made them so that way. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure hey, Rowie, how's it going? They made them so that way. Intel made them so you can overclock even the non-K models. It's just a different way to do it. On that H610 board, you can't overclock on an H board. No, not really hard. You can't overclock on that board, yeah. That's why I suggest B or Z boards for Intel. Since you know a lot about Intel, which is better for gaming, i7 4790 or 6700? I've had a 6700, nice 4-core, 8-thread CPU. If you can get the K version, it's a little bit more, but you still can overclock it on air fairly far. Gotta choose something else. Yeah, 6700. Not bad to shop around for a new GPU to go with my partner's build I'll be doing next week. Nice. What is your partner's build specs? And how much are you looking to spend on the GPU? Are you looking to go new or used? completely new. Yeah, new GPU. So for me, new GPUs can be old GPUs, but it's new for me. Neither are the cavers. It is what it is then. If you can find a certain Z170 Asus board, it's a version 1 model. They have an basic BIOS on the original BIOS. You can overclock the 6700. It has to be a Z170A version 1 Asus board with the original BIOS, and you can overclock to 6700. The i7 4790 is probably what you're saying, not 4970, but the 4790 is a good CPU for 4th gen Intel. It's just not, doesn't compare to the 6700, unfortunately. Plus 6700 is also DDR4, and the 4790 is only DDR3. Last gen for DDR3. One of the best CPUs to overclock on memory, to be on DDR3. And 5 platform with the ATX B650 ORS Elite Ice, 32GB DDR5 at 6000 megatransfers per second, White Vengeance, MSI Mag AIO with a 7600X CPU, 850 watt PSU. And changed it? Give me 1 sec. How much are you looking to spend on the GPU? Either new or used GPU. She likes the look of some newer white 9070. They do look nice. But it's debating to get the Houston 7000 XT. The 9070 XT is going to absolutely wipe the waters with the 7000 XT, unfortunately. So if she's looking to, more future proofing, don't have to really worry about it. The 9070 XT is way better. You can get the 7000 XT a bit cheaper, but the 9070 XT is absolutely, hands down, way, way better. Better ray tracing, better frame rendering as well for native without ray tracing. I really just started building computers about 2 months ago. I know a little, but mostly AMD CPUs and a little about GPUs because the YouTubers I started watching were only talking about those. Unfortunately, buddy, and I'm non-biased. I talk about AMD, Intel, and NVIDIA. I talk about all of them. All right, all of them. I let you know what's good. If you want to go with Intel, I'll let you know. If you want to go with NVIDIA, I'll let you know. If you want to go with AMD, if you want to combine them, I'll let you know what's good for certain things. If you're just strictly gaming, if you're doing gaming and content creation, if you are going to be utilizing your GPU beyond just gaming, editing videos, editing high quality videos, there's so many different ways to make sure you're getting a good build. I've tried explaining that to her, but she a little bit more likes the nice over performance case. And one thing that I wish she could alter her opinion, but it's her rig at the end of the day. That's what she wants. Yep, pushing 9070 XT as they're pretty close to price regardless, give or take €150. Yeah, and the 9070 XT is hands down better than the 7000 XT. You can again find the 7000 XT cheaper, but for ray tracing, 9070 XT and actual native without ray tracing in 9070 XT as well. So there's a little bit more of a future proofing. Do you remember I want to a barn? Yep, old box. I found a lot of good stuff. A film, movie, camera policy, 1890 or 1940 with everything together intact with nothing wrong. Wow, that's awesome. White, $100, $200 extra. In 2 months, I bought in this order 3060 12 gig, then 5070, then 97 XT, then 5070 Ti, and then finally 97 XT, which I ultimately kept. Yep. And it's up to you. I mean, that's fine. The 5070 Ti is technically better than the 9070 XT, especially against ray tracing, but they're very similar performance if you don't care about ray tracing. 9700 XT. I'll raise you. Yep. And again, it's everyone's preference, whatever they want to build, but it's like, I just let people know what they're, what's going to be better or not better. It's not like I'm going to be biased, because there's a lot of YouTubers out there that are sponsored by AMD right now and sponsored by AMD back in the day. So they got to keep that image up so that way AMD could sponsor them again, make good deals for them. I'm not sponsored, so. The CPU was easy though. A bundled Ryzen 5 7600X and a B650 motherboard. Nice. Yeah, I can get them cheaper. But I'm going. Look at me go. That's why I'm on my phone. 1 second. I mean, that's pretty cool if you found that camera there, Rob. Hopefully you can get it working, if it does work. A projector? Hopefully it's not an old projector. B760, that's better. Costs a lot more, right? Yeah. 7900 XT, yeah, okay. That's why radio was saying 9700 XT. And there's only so much advice you can give someone before it comes down to preferences. Exactly, buddy. Exactly. Yeah. The amount of people I've sat and spoke to about the perks of some instead of, yeah. I know, buddy. I know. I know. It's not easy doing this kind of stuff and trying to give people things if they have it in their head that this is better because they watch somebody else. It is what it is. The one is insane. Only so much convincing you can give. It's so true, buddy. So true. It's still $20 more for the B chipset. So you have overclockability. It's still not like a Z chipset, right? So it's not like a Z chipset where you could push the CPU and RAM more, but you can still overclock on that board. All the sevens and damn not, yeah. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. There's so many 7s and 9s. It's like the 9070 Super TX Ultra. I don't know anymore. Yeah, man, it's good. You're getting close to the price that I had though for the 10600K. And the 10600K at least has 6 cores, right? Which means it'll be a bit better for some things. But at least you're on this LJ 1700 platform too, because they are coming out with new LJ 1700 CPUs here soon, all P cores. How long have you been in computing hardware? Do you have a shop service for repairs, builds, etc., or is this pure hobby? No shop, no service. I'm trying to get my name out to build people PCs, but Canada, it's not easy where I am right now, so hard to do. I got into computer hardware and that back when I was literally under 10 years old. I am a top overclocker in Canada, in the best overclocking team in the world. I have multiple records, top 5, so top 5 records of PC hardware scores. I have over 50 of them now, so like 12 golds, 8 silvers, or 13 silvers. 8 silvers or 13 silvers now, 17 or so bronze, and then top 5, 30 overall. But yeah, kind of a hobby turned into YouTube, and this is kind of what I do now. Can't wait to see if it works. So I washed it and cleaned everything up. Looks like it's new. Hopefully it works, man. As a new computer user, I didn't know what I wanted until I got it. Yep. So that's why AMD being smart and selling these things a bit cheaper and that is good. Way too many people doing the same thing. Yep. I'm fortunate I get to build and repair a lot of my local community PC, laptop, etc. It's very, very fun, but not easy as reliable income. Yeah, much agreed, man. Much agreed. Nope, not much for reliable. I have a very good community and they help me out. They help me out a lot. Probably should help it. It's probably why your GPU wasn't being utilized, because your GPU definitely doesn't have AI cores in it. I didn't understand the connection between frames per second and hertz on your monitor. Now I'm finding out that I need a better refresh rate on my monitor to notice better frames in game. Yep. You'll make sure that you don't see any kind of stutter in that if you have high frames with a low refresh rate monitor, but you're not going to fully see the actual depths of the game with the high refresh rate that your actual hardware can output, render. And we're not talking generate, render. I've recently started looking at servers and the Linux root. Server! Took an old MSI notebook and turned it into a home server. Nice. Set up a few dedicated game servers for friends as well as looking at. Set up a home NAS as well as a jellyfin set up for home media. Nice. I use Unraid. I don't have to do anything crazy. I just save my YouTube videos and that onto Unraid. That's all I do. Or did. I made a DAS. I made a custom DAS and I use the DAS to store all my videos, all my 4K videos and that onto that. And yeah. That way I don't have to keep them powered on and they last a very long time. Change the motherboard for the last time. So we got going on here. They put it up on the Discord or what's up? Did you put it on the Discord? I just found out some people use AI accelerators for DNG. I can't afford that. No. I mean, you can probably find not bad, but your GPU doesn't have AI, nor does your CPU, so that's probably why it's acting weird. It's mainly going to be for photos, a few video files. I want to free up my PC as well as file shares at desktop, make life so much easier. Yep. That's why I use Unraid. Be any part of the world, access my my files, basically. That's why I like Unraid. Set up on the internet, and you can literally go anywhere in the world as long as you have that IP in that, you're good to go. Indeed, now one of the best and honest YouTube channels. Let's go. Z790 plus, 100 euro. Very nice. That's more of the way to do it. You know, you need to go with Z790, but I mean, yeah, if I for 100 euros, that's a really good, that's like really good, man. It's really good. And you did find the DDR4 board perfect. Nice. That's really good. That's really good, man. Yeah, that's really good. That's really, really good, man. Good job. Good finds, man. Good finds. And you always have upgradability with the CPU there, upgradability with the GPU. You can just sell the GPU, sell the CPU. When you have money as well, upgrade it from there, because that Z790 will go all the way up to a 14900 KS if you wanted. Yep. Here's my Wi-Fi card. But basically, get like Wi-Fi cards, not like this one, but ones you actually plug into PCI Express. And for some reason, I'm not sure where I put my Wi-Fi adapter. You get USB Wi-Fi adapters. People overlook the secondhand market so much. Yeah, that's what Radeon's doing right now, finding amazing deals. Flood of previous generation motherboards or GPUs, etc., because everyone always wants the latest, like iPhones. Exactly, and I don't get why. I don't get it. Some really good deals and cheap builds to be done. Oh, he's got a 346 euro, so a $600 Canadian PC build that will do fairly decent. 12100F 4-core performance core CPU, 1050 Ti, and a Z790 motherboard for like really good buy. Oh, I saw them before. I'm gonna try medium AI. Nice, and it works. RTX, yep. Nah, yeah, RTX 1050. Yeah. uh, I'm not sure where I put it. But there's so many different variations of Wi-Fi cards you can get. Then again, you can get PCI Express Wi-Fi cards as well, and they're pretty beefy and they are durable. GTX 1030. Yeah, not GTX, but I mean, it'd be awesome if that's why, man. I've built rigs in the UK for around 250. They're still kicking. Yeah, 1080p gaming. Yep. It's TT 1030 Ti. Imagine they made some Ti versions. That'd be awesome. Yep. And you can build decent gaming PCs. I've been using my game PC though on my main for minimum 3 years now. About 4 years. 3 years. Going on 4. Yep, and it's a 13900K, 3070 Ti, it's U690 master on the custom water loop. No, it's not old. And it cost me a pretty penny, even though I got the motherboard and all that for used. Still cost a pretty penny, but I saved a lot of money by doing that. Something like I could need an upgrade just for what I'm doing. I've recently upgraded myself, but had my previous one for 4 years. Yep, sold that to my brother for a steal of a price, and then still kicking strong while I use it. Perfect. Medium AI, perfect. Good, man. Glad it's working. I think 5+ is the time you should consider upgrading. Yeah. Right around there. It's not like how it used to be. You can survive off them for 7-8 years. Yeah. 8 years, I may be capable, but only with high-end things. Yeah. I mean, that's still pushing it, but it depends on what you're doing with the PC, right? Depends on what you're doing with the PC. I'll drop a few pics of the new build in the Discord. Yeah, definitely do so. Oh, no doubt, man. No doubt. And definitely throw it in the Discord. We got multiple channels for different kind of stuff too, or you just throw it into the what's it called? And Frost's got everything set up and it's good, but I keep forgetting what all the channels are called. General, yeah, general chat. But just a little too fast there. Just say hi for the cool kids and the bad guys. Cool kids and the bad guys. Where's my hi? Oh. Trying to wake up a little bit. Nah, it's sleepy. He's trying to wake up. I have 4 hours of sleep. It's not half bad. Not half bad. Feeling all right. Gotta do something with this Scraggle though. Wow. It's Easter Sunday. I'm pretty sure Easter's Monday. Could be wrong. I'm not sure. I don't keep up with that stuff. Ah, gotcha. Let's see these pictures. Oh, yeah. They're nice. Very nice. Looks good. Nice build. Would honestly try to have the aerial up top if you could, but should be all right. He looks good. I'm the first to wish you happy Easter. Well, thank you. I'll be probably streaming, so if anyone wants to come say happy Easter, I will be streaming probably. The AIO is up top. Why does it look like the lines go down? Does it have really long lines or really long tubes on it? Oh, yeah, I see now. I see. Yeah. Okay. Looking good. Looks good. No, I can see it. You got it so it's facing the front. The tubes go down and then back up. Corsair Nautilus, nice. Very nice. Yeah, just the way it looked is like it kind of looks like you had it upside down and looked like maybe it was a 280 mil. But no, that looks good. Oh yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Just long tubes. No, he's not here. He hasn't given me anywhere to send it yet. He has not. He has until the end of the month anyway, so still has time. He still has time. You never know, I can do a redraw. I still got everyone's names in it. Hey, if I told him he has until the end of the month, so if he doesn't give me an address by the end of the month, I'll have to do a redraw. I did have the Leon Lee Galahad Trinity 2, but didn't like the look of the fans on the AIO. Just looks nicer. Yep. Yep, in your opinion, I get it. And it probably cools just fine too. Like just the same, if not better, maybe. All depends on how it's designed, the cold plate and fin density and flow rate. There's a lot that goes into making them. That works just fine though. And looks better. So if it looks better, that's awesome. You want me to overclock my monitor? It's not too hard to do. I can't. I guess I could definitely overclock my PSU. I can overclock the fan on it. I got Corsair PSU I could do that with. I can't overclock my chair. Well, that'd be pretty fun. That'd be also pretty fun. I mean, I guess I could make the fin density a little bit smaller, but yeah. Do you like to overclock though? Nope, definitely don't. No, you don't. You're also eating up the chat. Jeez. That's cool. They're doing the 12 core LGA 1700 CPU. That's good that they are probably coming out with it. With the Phoronics. Done a manual C with undervolt and a custom profile on power drops at 37 peak at 5.3 all core with a 2950 sim benchmark 23 score. Very nice. It's people like this why I've lost interest in Discord and in chat. I hear you, buddy. What's good? How's it going, Duck? Power drive's down about 15 watts. I could push it more with higher clock, but pretty happy with it. Also running a minus 30 millivolt on all cores. Pretty aggressive, but stable for the 7900X. And as long as it's stable, right? That's the main thing. It's stable of all the games that you're doing. You didn't just test it in one. You're testing it all. Just got back from my shopping for PC parts. Didn't find the store. 4-minute town, and the thrift store only had VGA wires. Oh. Ooh. What were you looking for? What are you looking for? I don't even know what you're looking for. Oh, RAM. Oh. Not easy to find RAM sometimes, I guess. Ordering online is better too. Just go on eBay, get some deals. If not, then you go to Amazon or Newegg. And AliExpress is getting pretty good. Yeah. Yep. Very good. Very good deals on eBay. Some old gaming monitors. Saw 32 gigabyte DDR5 at 6,000 for 45. That's a good deal. Can't go wrong with that. Cannot go wrong with that. That's a steal, man. That's a steal. That's a good buy. Ow. A good buy. Yeah, I hear ya. If I could afford more PC parts, I would, but can't afford anything right now. Well, the 8th thing I got of 1 gigabyte and a 7600 GPU, I got both in a plastic bag for Goodwill for like $7. That's a nice. Just piles up, yeah. See, I'm an overclocker, so having all of them readily available for if there's ever a competition for them or trying to get new records on them is kind of a need. Oh yeah, that's why thrift stores are good sometimes. That's why thrift stores are good. Germany probably has micro center, or not micro center, but thrift stores. You just haven't looked. Yeah, I hear you. Why would you buy a 2009 laptop? The laptop. You never buy old laptops. Exactly. You don't buy laptops. Laptops are guaranteed to fail. And guaranteed to fail right when you run out of warranty, generally. I love stuff that gets so hot, it's not even funny. An 8-year-old MSI notebook still kicking. Yeah, it's still a laptop, though. That's no performance. Yeah, exactly. It's probably just, well, you can't do anything really with it, unfortunately. Still works, but what does it work for? Watching YouTube? I don't know. I guess that's okay. I don't even do that. Too much for it. Oh, laptops have a large screen. Oh, it serves off the dedicated game server. Oh, yeah. The Mac, they expect. Just want to contribute to pursuit of overseeing records, support the creative overclockers that they're in. Content print. Oh, thank you, Aaron. Too kind, man. Too kind again. Too kind, man. Hopefully you're having a good weekend, man. He literally comes out of nowhere and donates for a super chat. Thank you very much, man. I hope it worked in the, so everyone saw that too. Boom. Over there. Do that again. Thank you, man. Thank you. Too kind, man. Too kind. Ken, I hope you're having a good weekend, man. Hopefully you're having a good long weekend. Hopefully. A streamer has such a bad camera that the max pixel were 720p. Might not be able to play Fortnite 10 million frames per second. That's 220, yeah. Plenty of use for casual gear, relatively cheap. Yeah, relatively cheap and get cheap. You know, it's not going to make it work. Ah, it's a chat to this way. Oh, match, I'm too kind, man. Too kind, man. Thank you so much, man. Why can't I like it? Like it. I can't like it. I don't know why I can't like it. I'm still trying to. I'm still trying to get it so that way it'll show in people's names and that right here too. But for some reason, it seems to be very difficult. No, I didn't like it. It's not. It's not allowing me to. It's odd. Again, too kind, you guys. Too kind, man. Seriously, too kind. Hopefully, you're both having a good weekend. Does it say it's working? No, I the heart. Yeah, I gave him the heart, but boom. Again, thank you guys. Thank you. Got some better times. Still not where I want to be. Again, I don't have good RAM, and these guys are on liquid nitrogen with good RAM. But my scores aren't half bad for what I got. Getting better scores, which that's all that matters. It's gonna take a bit of time, but you know, it is what it is. But they are getting better. They are getting better. Have to look at switching to Botrix. Has all these options to show names for super chats. I'm using Stream Elements. It's just I'm trying to figure out it more. Yeah, I'm still new to doing all that kind of stuff, so I just to show more appreciation to people. Just trying to make sure I get it all set up. Not easy, but takes a lot of time, and a lot of time goes into actual streaming, setting up, trying to make videos, trying to do shorts, but haven't been keeping up with them. I had a almost a 24-hour stream yesterday, and I had a 26-hour stream a few days ago, 3 days ago. Had some very long streams. That's why I'm a little, as you can see, look a little tired. That's why. Just woke up from 4-hour sleep and from a 24-hour stream. Again, thank you guys so much. I'll take a look, but I gotta still figure out this other one that I'm using. Seems to be really good, but just not fully tuned with it. Unfortunate, but I'll get better with it. Yeah, I should do some more RAM overclocking, to be honest. Just people don't think it's very interesting. I want to. It's just people don't think it's very fun. I try to make it fun, but I don't know. If you want, I can set it up. I can set it up right now. I mean, it'll take me about maybe 5-10 minutes to get it all set up so it's live on stream. I just been using my mini monitor lately to put it in front of my screen so I can keep up with the chat. But that's why my head's always down, because I try to accommodate for my viewers. My viewers help me out more than anything. My subscribers and again my donators. Yeah, it's DDR3. It's nothing like it's not new overclock, like new RAM overclocking like DDR5, but it's DDR3. It is for a competition, so I'm trying to get some decent scores. Still got like 40, I think around 40 or 38 days now left. So I still got lots of time. It's just I don't have good kits of DDR3, unfortunately. I got 41 days still. Wow, Morgan. Yeah, I can set it up. Am I running? Right now the CPU that's in it is an X5667. It's a Xeon. It's I got a triple channel motherboard. It's a P6 X58D-E by Zeus. It's a top of the line overclocking board for LJ1366 platform. Do kind of want to throw in the i7 930 eventually. Let's see what we can do. I can't see it. You have to throw it in the Discord chat, buddy. That's the only way I'll be able to see it. You can't put it in the chat. RAM Hynix M.2 DDR5 48 gigabyte, 8400 megatransfer per second, CL38, that's CL40, 1.5 volt. Yep, but 1.5 volts pretty high. It's Hynix M.2, it's good. 8400 megatransfer per second is pretty insane too. Yep, DDR5. Yeah, that's a good kit. You can put it down to 8,000 megatransfer per second, probably CL32 or CL34 at 1.5, or maybe CL34 at 1.4 volts. What CPU is it paired with? It's not really the CPU that really matters. You can pair it with Ryzen 9000 CPUs or Intel CPUs. As long as you're on a DDR5 platform with a decent motherboard. It's the motherboard that's... Depends on what your CPU mem controller can handle most cases. Yep. It's not really, a lot of cases too is motherboards. i9 Ultra, you can do even just LJ 1700, so not even the Ultras. I bet I can do that on my 12600K. I've had a better motherboard too. Nah, just 6,000 megatrans per second for AMD. It's only $135. What? Is this on eBay? Is this on eBay or something, man? That's cheap. That's cheap for that. 48 gigabytes, really high frequency. It's Hynix M.2. Hynix M.2 is better for frequency, not really for timings, but if you know how to tune it, you can tune it really good. I have Hynix M.2, only 7200 CL36, but I can do way better timings. I did 7200 CL28. Actually, I can do 7400 CL28. That's a good buy, man. That's a really, really good buy. Really? Amazon? I'm checking this out, man. I have to. Yeah. So $240 for me. I love Canada. That's goodbye. Be fun to play around with, see what I can get out of it. See if I can get 8,000 CL32 out of it. It's high voltage. You technically would want a cooler for it. So like a fan cooler. Yeah, it's decent. Yeah, it was overclocking on Pro's 9950X 3D and his X870E crosshair, Asus crosshair board. Really good. Yeah, it's CL36. Yeah, it's CL36, I was going to say. 8,000. But we're only using 1.4 volts. We could do way better if we raise the voltage and or I get more in tuned with it. Again, I'm not the best with AMD, so yeah, that's a good deal, man. Yeah, no, sure, that's not the price per stick. No, it's if he's saying 135, it could be where he's living, but for me, it's $240 for that kit, for the exact same kit. You could buy used for 205. But still, even 8,000 CL36 was really good. Well, no, we did CL34, did we not? No, we got it down to CL34. 1.4 volts, CL34, 8,000. And then some decent timings out of it too. It's just the 6,000 CL26 kit he has is so good with AMD. It was so good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did CL34 at 1.4 volts at 8,000, which is good. Like it's really good. Like I was so impressed by the kits and by AMD's 9950X 3D and also the 4DIMM crosshair motherboard, the X870E board he has. So impressed. It's an absolute monster of a CPU. Really good motherboard. The really good kits of RAM he has. Like really impressed. Happy Easter, man. Happy Easter. I know it's not probably Easter for you guys, but it's Easter for him. Anyways, head out, go out. I stumbled across the channel. Take it easy, man. You too, man. Have yourself a good weekend. It's Saturday, 6 p.m. Not Easter. Yeah, that kit's pretty good. I mean, 8400 megatrans per second, CL38, that's CL40. I don't get what the CL38. Oh, it must have two different XMPs for it. Oh, it is for Intel Core Ultra. Are these CU DIMMs? No, not just Core Ultra. It's also for LJ 1700. Pen layer PCB design, yep. I was thinking of going with an Aurora Sport Gigabyte X870. I mean, I wouldn't complain. If you do like RAM overclocking and all that, many recommendations from people with the X870E crosshair board from Asus. If you do enjoy RAM overclocking, as it's good. 4DIMM board doing 8,000 megatrans per second, CL34, only 1.4 volts with really decent timings. Really good, man. Like, I was really impressed. I've gone over the Aurora board too. It's good too. Because I'm not sure the overclockability for RAM is on it. That's all. Maybe you can get 8,000 working no problem. The Aorus board is really nice. I like them. I have the Z690 Aorus Master. I like it. Best I've got my kit to is 8,200 mega transfers per second on a 12600K. CL38. Still pretty good in my opinion. That kit's really, really good. Good price for that kit too. So that's pretty insane. The Aorus boards are expensive too though. Oh, see you later there, Radio. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. Wasn't even paying attention. My apologies. Maybe I'll set up for some RAM here, get things all set up, and we'll do some overclocking on DDR3. Okay. Gonna need that set up. And that, of course, every AMD fanboy denies. I did. Oh, I don't have headsets set up. Hold on. Yeah, of course all the AMD fanboys are gonna deny it, man. Of course they are. Let's see. I should have this set up correctly. I do. Sweet. Whoa. Is that really what it sounds like? No way. It's like snap, crackle, pop. Like literally sounds like snap, crackle, pop. That's crazy, man. Yeah, so AMD still hasn't fixed their audio issue. My piece took me a BIOS after I swapped IO and only took to release the CPU fan header was empty. Odd. It's a large popping and crackling noise. It goes away for lower the volume and raise it back up. So you have to lower it and raise it back up to be able to get the volume back to where it is without just snap cracks. That's odd, man. That doesn't that sounds like an actual like electrical issue. Like that does not sound good. That does not sound good whatsoever. Wonder why that is though. Why it would do that. You got your Windows key from the Gmail? Nice. Yep, good. Remember, you can only use it so many times. You can call into support and use it again if you do have issues with it, but it takes a long time to get on support. I swapped audio device because I have two different fiber optic amplifiers, and it's neither of them. It only happens on boot. I don't. Well, I really don't know why it would do that. Like, I have no clue why it would do that. It shouldn't matter about the amplifiers. Didn't we tell Mo over and over and over and over that he didn't have it plugged into the proper fan header, and the photo he sent is plugged into a fan header number 3. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over by like me, Pro, um, what's his name? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people that are saying it. It could be in a different wrong fan header. It could be flipped door fan header, but yeah. Yes. Yes, we all did. We all told him. No, no, no. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Until your AO is blowing up because it's not in a proper location there, bud. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so I'm gonna get this all set up here. All right. Let's do that. Do that. Bam. All right. Probably doesn't look great, but that's all right. Do the floating head style here. Good old floating head style. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If you had a couple of outcodes open on a clean install in your island 56 degrees, that was very off. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Shouldn't be utilizing too much of the CPU. Actually, like, full load type stuff. So everything's working. Everything's working accordingly now, right? Right. Like, is everything working all right for him now? I haven't really been keeping up with Discord. It's been absolutely wild. Like, absolutely wild. Gonna have to give me 1 minute. I'm back. What did I miss? Is your PC working correctly now, bud? Good. What up, Hart? I'm just switching over keyboard now. Gonna do some RAM overclocking on here 3. Up we go. Oh. Go. Yeah, glad everything is working for you, man. Glad everything is working. The old game max settings segment of the live stream? I mean, old game. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? One, right? 24. What we got for time at 99, 24. We could probably do 22. Just try 20. Let's try 4. Let's try 110. Maybe 8. Do 6. Let's do 20. 1N. 5. 16. 14 would be better, but it's fine. Actually, I'll leave those. See what it does. 1.425 should be good. Put that up to 2. 2.25. 1.1. 2.1 volts. Pay more for the capture card. It's the motherboard. It's losing the USBs and PCI Express power, I believe. Unfortunate. If I can get those all for free there, Duck, I will. I love Age of Empires, Command and Conquer. Loved playing those back in the day. Ooh, this looks like it might work. This looks like it might work. Hope so. Hope this works. Ooh. We can play each Empires on... Really? That'd be fun. That'd be fun to do. That'll be fun to do. Yeah. Are they free? Can you get them for free or no? The Wayback Machine website? Oh. Oh. Unfortunate. Yeah, ISO, so that's not bad. So I stripped down this Windows. I didn't show it, but I stripped this Windows down a little bit too, so my performance is a bit better. 3 seconds. I'm just trying to get 2.9. Like PUBG, I go through Steam. Gotcha. 17.7. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. And this is Windows 10 too, just slightly stripped down. Not crazy stripped down, just slightly stripped down. So we're getting there. For ultra cheap kit of RAM, well, we're getting there. It is hot in here. It is 26 degrees. I don't know if I can show this. Dave. 26 degrees in here, so it's not like it's cool. Yeah, I hear you. So that's not bad. I would like to see a bit better, but honestly, 17.7. This is a contender. Oh, Super Pi, we like down to 130, 138. Yeah. Dang it. Could be better. Could be better. 9.3 seconds. 9.3. What about Y Cruncher? This will take about, ooh. Ooh. Oh no. That didn't seem very good. I did not seem very good. Yeah, I did not seem very good. I was right. That was not good. Could have been better. Could have been better. Probably needs more CPU voltage, to be honest. Yeah, it is quite hot in here, too. Just doesn't help. Not sure. I don't really do it. I only play free games, so. Basically. 10, 10, 10, 7, 6, 4, 7, 7, 4. It's not terrible. The CPU a little bit more of a juice bump here. And we'll bump this up just a tad. Might work. This might work. Bit more frequency on RAM. A little bit more frequency on core. This might work all right. Kind of happy if it did. Kind of happy if it did. I used Google Play Music until they ended it, which really sucked because they had everything. I'm putting the big boy fan on. Hopefully you won't hear it. Oh, going to this. I got the big boy fans. Hopefully you can't hear that too much. Those to 5 if I can. And this to 16 if I can. I would like to get 8, but I could do 8, 10, 8. No. 8, 8, 10, 6. Maybe. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4. Hopefully. I mean, it would be nice to do 4, but I don't think I'll be able to. I'll do 5. 132 to 124, hopefully. Again, 10. I'll put that up to 8 and then put this to 18. Let's see what I can do there. Raise this up a bit. 1.45. Oops. Okay. 2 volts for CPU PLL. 1.12 should be all right. Hopefully this works. Hopefully. Come on, baby. One more. 3, 2, 1. Action. I said action. Action. Ah. It does post. Nice, man. Nice. It's always a good sign. Yeah, gotta love the old Sabertooths. They're nice boards. And they're fairly decent for overclocking on. Water crews loud. I didn't believe I purged enough. Yeah, it does take it does take time. Just gotta make sure you shake it, fill it up, shake it. It does take like 10 minutes of constant trying to make sure it's good. The 1.0, nice. The original, the OG. Yeah, I got all Rev 1. So my Sabertooth Boars revision 1. My Sabertooth, my P6 X58 D-E's revision 1. My Z97 Azus is a revision 1, and my Z77 Sabertooth is revision 1. My Z6 90 horse Master also revision 1. I also got some Intel boards, but I don't have them right now, that are revision 1 with full, like, has everything on it that's original. Come on. Get into Windows, please get into Windows. I know I need to make a Windows 7 USB, but get into Windows, please. Come on, yes! Let's go! Let's go! No! No. This kid does not want to help me out. Did you find any of those pictures of those bikes? I wonder if I should just put down 1800 megahertz. 1800 megahertz and just try to get as much timings as I can on it. I have to see. I found out, I believe they're on the old drive. I have put, gotcha. Gotcha. He sounds good. I'll be waiting for him, bud. So 17.7 is what I have to, yeah, it's not going to. I have to lower the frequency. Must just lower the frequency, then see what I can do with actual timings. Yeah, let's try the next are nice. That's not bad. Yeah, I know. I just messaged you. Yeah, I know. I've been trying to find some 2400 kits. Those Trident Zs or the G Skill Trident X are pretty good. It's just the 2x8's not really what I'm looking for. I would like to find 3x4, but 2x8 would help me with some benchmarks, to be honest. It's just I haven't been able to find them for a decent price. Like, that's US, right? That's US price too. Canada's could be more. So I'm gonna lower this down to 1900. Let's go. How's it going, Ron? That's still like $40 for me. I can maybe see, but they are a good kit. They are a good kit, and I would like to put them in with my i7 3770K and see what I can do with it. It would help. Doing good, man. Doing good. Have you got that camera working or no? Who does not like those timings? Maybe a little too tight of timings? Yeah. Think too tight. Too tight of timings. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, still didn't save it. How's it going, Roblox? It's not how high, it's how low I can. The frequency for, I can go up to 2000 on this kit, but very loose timings, which doesn't help. H6 H9. Is there a Hynix MFR? Ooh. That'd be good. That'd be good for frequency. So I could probably get them down to Seal 7 2000. And that's 2x8. Yeah, they did. But if they're saying they are Hynix MFR, then maybe they checked and they are Hynix MFR. That'd be good. That'd be really good. If this works, these timers are decent. These timers are decent. Probably getting better, but oh, it's not good. Oh, it is working. Let's go. Definitely take a look. Definitely take a look on eBay. Oh man, $30. Well, not $30 really. It's yeah, best offer. Where's that best offer one? Really? Yeah, it's too much here. It's like $80 best offer. Well, $100 best offer. Or best offer. $90 plus $30 for shipping or best offer. The $30 that they got for one kit is no best offer. Then it's another $30 on shipping, so it's $60. One stick costs $30 or $40. Unfortunately. It does. It does. Everything's just brutal. The shipping is so expensive. Cost, everything's up high. It is what it is, though, man. It's not like it's the end of the world. My $6 kits are working pretty good. My $12 kits are working pretty good. Ah, 3.2? Really? I lose some. I gotta tighten some timings. Not that good. 18. Super Pi saying no. 138, 140, 144. Yeah, tighten the secondaries, the reads, writes, write the reads. It is warm in here. Maybe I'll open the window wide open. This guy's selling a pair of 1600 DDR3s for $20, or a kit of Corsair Vengeance DDR3s for $20. Not too far from me. It's just they're not the greatest kit. I'm not sure what the actual ICs are, so I'm not sure what I can do with them, if they're even going to be better than what I have. I mean, yeah, they look nice, but if they're not performers, they're not performers. Let's go 20 on that. I don't know if that would help. 7. Do 5. 5. 16. 8. 8. 8. 6. 6. 4. You probably won't be able to do this. We're going to try it anyways. 6 and 4. Not used to a wireless mouse, and yes, before you tell me, I know their input delayed. They're getting better, man. Like, they've gotten so much better, but yeah, they ain't great. Save 2, profile 2, saved. And let's try that. Yep, things are just too much to get over here. Yep, it really is. It really is wrong. Yeah. Some guy wants my 2080 Ti for 500 CAD. Yeah, probably. Most likely. Yep, there's no point. Not for sale. Simple. Yo, wait, that was a quick one. That was quick. What if I put, if this is stable, it should be pretty good. It's a good card, man. Hold on to it if you can, because the price of it will go up. That was quick. That was good. That was good. If it can, it should be stable because it is that quick. If as long as we can get in the windows, so come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man, I could probably hope I'll try. I'm gonna see what I can do. Maybe put the refresh down to 100, maybe 90. That would help too. See what we can do. PY Prime here. 17 seconds flat, please, around there. I sent an offer for them. If they accept, they'll send them to you. Oh, too kind, man. Seriously. No, you don't have to do that. That is not even much better. Really? Nah. It's gotta be a fluke. It's gotta be a fluke. Is that a fluke? Nah, it's even worse. You might have to use an app, like a different kind of app. Are you using the EVGA one? Ooh, I mean, it's still only 17.6 maybe. 17.7, 17 seconds, 7. The EVGA software. So that way you can control that to be at 18.1. What? Oh, SuperPi. Did it help SuperPi at all? Probably not. Yeah, I'd like to see 138 or low. I mean, 120 I would like to see, or 115, but nah, I got to get that close to like 7 seconds just so I could do SuperPi 32. No, so you can link it all. What? I never heard that. See, what's my 7-zip? Yeah, I've never heard that. Maybe 30,000. Maybe 30,000. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can maybe link all your RGB through that, buddy. They got the RGB in that as well. Plus, you can overclock on it as well. So you don't need to use MSI or anything else. You can just use one thing for the RGB and for overclocking. Also, I'm not sure if you can monitor the temperatures of the memory on that as well. You have to check, but EVJ is awesome. Just saying. who who knows his who knows his numbers? Who knows his overclocking? Who called it? I called it again. Ah, so they all will be better. Well, thread 5 will be better. Let's try it. That's PyFast. Wrong one. I don't care about PyFast. Infinity, single thread. Let's try 5. See what it says. Math. And you see 2.9 or 2.8 seconds to be half what decent. Yep. Overclocking on monitoring voltages, everything. RGB. Should be able to link stuff to the RGB profile on it. Takes a bit to get used to, but you can. No. I wish. Okay, so we'll do save that again. Yeah. Do 14, or is that gonna say no? I might say no. It's probably gonna say no. Yeah, I definitely said no. Yeah, it would. Windows copy is perfect. Good, man. I'm glad it's working for you. Yeah, get some coffee. Windows activate as soon as I log in to one of my drives. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah? Who cares what it looks like as long as it performs, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, who cares what it looks like, man? Who cares what it looks like as long as it works? That's the main thing in my eyes. Yeah, but you'll see it's better. Just remember, you do lose frames to monitors. That will nuts. It never looks good. Just having two monitors, you lose frames. You lose more than 3 frames. Depending on the game, 20, 30 frames. Depends on the game, though. Yeah, man. You're taking away power from your GPU to run the extra monitor. Graphics power, not actually power, but graphical power. Frame rendering power. That's probably good. You do lose performance. Maybe you didn't see, but there was, and you just didn't notice. 3.187, 17 seconds. All right, we're getting there. We're getting a little better. Oh yeah, yeah. 17, 8, 18, really? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can lose a lot of frames. All depends, right? Yeah. Good. Good. It's also because you have all those extra things that open CPU power too, right? It's polymath. Automatically, I don't like that. Still 23. I don't like that at all. I don't know if I do 18, but we're gonna try it. And try it. So I think it's gonna work, but might as well try it. Oh, it might have worked. Sweet. Malone, 3, 2, 1, and action. Yes. Again, the windows. Hopefully. How's it going, man? Well, thank Hart for me. I'll thank him when he gets here. Hopefully you're having a good weekend, man. Yeah, stream is definitely going good. Just been doing some RAM overclocking on DDR3 and some all right scores right now. 3.1, 3.5. That's terrible. Ooh, it's only showing 4 gigs. It's only showing one stick right now. That would be why it's doing that. Nah. Okay, work. So you can disable the stick. If this doesn't work, I'm probably have to reseat the sticks. I have to reseat them. And it doesn't work. Probably have to reseat them. Alan. So that's all right. Well, for that's all right. These RAM slots are getting old. Easter egg stream tomorrow. I would be different, but no. Let's do it. Hopefully I got full. Probably not. I got 8 gigs back. 8 should be 12. Slots use only 2 of 6. Kind of want to see why it's doing that. I'm just trying to do different configs here, see what would work, what will work. Yep, I'm here. And I'm not plugged in, but that's like 1080p, but at least it does not think it's 4K. Well, that's good. Okay, so like this, see if it works. See if it actually works. Be nice if it works. See if it actually works. All right, so it's working. If it shows 2 dims, that's good because I only have 2 dims in. For some reason, it's not allowing me to show 3 dims or 12 gigs. It's only showing 8 gigs. And that could be under me in my overclock, as in it's not making it stable. So maybe I can get more frequency. We'll just have to see. Hope. It's alive. I just don't know why it's not doing the 3 dim. It's a triple channel that's not allowing me to use. It's not showing 12 gigs. It's only showing 8 gigs. Now, one time it only showed 4, which means it's only 1 dim out of 3. But that's not good. Now, hopefully it's showing 8 gigs. It's only showing 4. It's only showing 1 slot used. Oh. No, no memory is dead. I know I've already cleaned them. I've already did alcohol. Cleaned it all up nicely. This board here, I had to replace a pin, but it's not a memory pin. I'm wondering if there is a bent pin somewhat. There's another pin that's slightly missing the tip pad. There's like a little pad on the tip of the pin. I had to bend that, and maybe that one's not making contact, and that could be actual an issue. No, it's not. The memories are fine. I'm only using 2.1 volts to keep them cool. They're probably good for up to 2.4 volts. Technically, I won't go past 2.2 volts. Yeah, no. I've had this issue for a while. It's just kind of odd that it's still doing it. I might just take it apart, check the pins back over, rebend pins to see if I can raise them up a bit higher. Check to see if there's contact points on the LJ pads. But it's weird how it went from 8 gigabyte to 4 gigabyte, and now 4 gigabyte, 8 gigabyte without having to change the CPU around or check the pins. So I don't have a multimeter anymore to check things, which really sucks. Yeah, no, I know a lot about it. It's just I'm probably gonna take it apart again, take a look at some things. I'm here. I can read the chat. I got things set back up while I'm doing the taking apart and all that. To look at some things. Just don't have multimeter to check real potential issues. But it shouldn't matter because everything's working and not working. Pins look good. Ball enough for it. Looks good. LJ pads are good. Yeah. Thermal paste on my fingers. What up, Inner? Because it's Series had GDDR7 for NVIDIA, 9000 just has GDDR6 for AMD. Yep. And the 9000 series, so the 9070 XT, 9070, 9060 XT have a upgraded GDDR6. The new 9070 GRE looks like it's old GDDR6, so not as much PCI bandwidth. 18 gigabits per second instead of 19.5, 20 gigabits per second. I am here. I'm just trying to see if there's anything wrong with this motherboard I can fix. It's fine. We should be making some videos there, Ron. Keep it up. Yep. Don't forget about your videos, man. Don't really want to bore you with what I do here. I love the vacuum space. My bad. Yeah, it looks really good. Maybe it was a pin. Cleaned up the CPU. I don't know, you guys. Yo, Dabby, I'm here. Focus, Jeff. Yeah, not really focus, but pins all look good, or the pads look all good. Just maybe the pins, I fixed them up maybe a little bit more. And this is the one where I had to like replace a full pin, but that's not from memory. It wasn't from memory. So it couldn't be causing the memory issue. Maybe. All right, we'll try this. Bro, just heads up, there's such a thing as going to live too much. People will, I don't know, already getting tired of just being honest. That's fine. Good for them. Good for them. Yeah. And my audience does not want to come to my stream. They don't have to come to my stream. Very simple there, bud. All be nice, Rob. Hey, no, what? I don't know, 50 subscribers in 2 days, all the super chats and people joining my channel. Yeah, yeah. People just don't want me on here at all. Nobody. At all. At all. No. 50 subscribers in 2 days. Making money with super chats and people joining my channel because they like the content. Odd. It's so odd. People donating to my channel as in new hardware for me to overclock. So odd. A 1,000 views on my live streams with an average of 50 people per hour. So odd, man. So odd. I'm not trying to convince you. Get off my channel before I ban you. Bye-bye. Jeez. People. Your channel's fake news. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I am here. I am here. It's just I just fixed up some pins. I'm hoping it solves some of the memory issues. Um, yeah, I'm just getting it all set it back up, and boom, we're right there. Oh, don't worry. I take construction criticism for actual viewers of the channel. You're a random, a bot. Shoo. And I'm sorry for the fan. You are, you were, your words, your criticism. It doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. So please. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry about the fan. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I will be turning it off in a minute. Just getting warm. Want to make sure the RAM sticks stay nice and cool before I start overclocking again. Hopefully this works. Yeah, exactly. If you want to say, actual constructive criticism, something that's actually going to help the channel, be so, do so. Do you not need to come across as if you're better? No one's better than each other. We're all here in the world together. We're not just trying to, compete against each other. We can work together. But the words you're saying in that makes it sound like you are. Again, you're not a normal viewer. You have no clue what goes on this channel. How? You can. You can. Would you like me to go off of what you said earlier? Exactly what you said right off the bat. Bro, just a heads up. There is such a thing as going live too much. People will and are already getting tired of you. That's your opinion. Your opinion. Have people come to you for some reason said, oh, OCPC, he's always live. He's so annoying. He's always live. Holy, your opinion. Do not make it seem like there's more people when it's your opinion. All right. Well, what's up, guys? Because my channel gets put on people's pages all the time. You're a rando that just started talking absolute nonsense. Nonsense right off the bat. The first thing you started off with, nonsense. You have no clue about this channel. No clue. And I'm glad your buddy wants me. I'm hoping he's still a subscriber. If he likes the views or if he likes the actual, view in the channel, I hope he does. I'm going to try to keep getting better. Would we want to go back off of exactly what you said the first time you joined this channel? Exactly what you said again. I know how you are, what you are, and what kind of person you are. You're not the kind of person for this channel. Shoot. That's okay. Again, 50 subs in a couple days. Okay, so it looks like we are about good to go. We'll throw back in our sexy time. Now I need a real job, guys. I need a real job. I need a real job, guys. Yep. Trying to figure what kind of person he was. Almost there. Almost there. All right. Alan Worthless. Oh boy. I'm so heartbroken from a nobody bot. Bro, you have nothing on your YouTube, dude. What are you talking about? First time something like this here. Yeah, I don't know, man. The first thing he said, I kind of figured what kind of person he was, and you can literally see what kind of person he is. It's fairly simple. He's an angry person. There's no need to be an angry person. It does not help you at all in any shape or form. It's when they don't hand. That's when you're in trouble. Yeah, buddy. Like, I don't get people, man. I really don't. Like, come on, man. We're here to have a good time. We're not here to bash on people. Like constructive criticism. Where in the first two things he put on the chat, the first two things, where was the actual criticism, the good criticism? Just know people don't want you here. That's what he's saying. The first thing he puts in here, good constructive criticism there, bud. Good job. Oh, man. This is brutal. Trust me, you won't last. You won't last. Apparently he doesn't know how long I've been here. He doesn't realize how long I've been here. I have more hours on this channel than most people. Just brutal, man. Just brutal. I don't get people, man. Why can't we just get along? If you want to give, constructive criticism, do not just come into someone's channel saying something like that. I take constructive criticism quite well. There's lots of people that actually give me the, constructive criticism, and I implement it right off the bat, and it's helping me out. So again, people that are helping me, thank you. You guys are awesome. Okay, should be good. I'm just gonna leave the fan going for a little bit longer. And guys, try to be nice. I know there's people, weird people, but we're trying to be them good people. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be. Sometimes, some days can be very difficult. Okay, so we should be good. No smoke. That's good. Thanks, Rob. Okay. All right, we are looking good. Sorry about the fan. I'll be turning it off here, so it'll just start getting really hot. I'm just gonna do F. I'm just gonna go in, check to see what the actual memories are saying. Then I don't know what could actually be the issue. I don't have my multimeter anymore. I don't have an oscilloscope to actually check it. Might make a crude one out of an audio board, but we'll have to see. I'd rather get a decent oscilloscope, not a crude one. Still 8. See, it's still saying just too dim. Still saying too dim. It could be the CPU too. It could be the CPU. It only allows me to use 2-channel. I should be able to do triple. This is a 5667. It's a 4-core, 8-thread, very around 3.1, 3.3 gigahertz boost CPU. More or less, this is for the competition. I'm just trying to, hopefully I could fix that issue. This is, there's 6 slots. 3 are being used, but only 2 are being utilized for some reason. Yeah, triple chan. This is triple chan, so 6 DIMMs. Only 3 sticks are in, but I'm only showing 8 gigs for some reason. On this one, I can get this CPU up to 4.8 gigahertz fairly easy. It's the RAM. It's all about RAM on this competition, so I'm working on RAM, trying to see if I can fix some issues with it, but by the looks of it, I don't think that's a possibility. I'm going to check some stuff, though. I just checked up a bunch of stuff. This board here I bought broken, fixed up, and it's been really good for me, but I can't seem to get the triple chan working on it, which would help. What best speed for DDR3? 2400. You want to find the 2400 CL7 kits if you can. Well, CL8, but you can get them down to CL6. You can get the 2400. Yeah. There's a bunch of them. They're on eBay. Just go to eBay DDR3 2400. You'll see Trident X. You'll see some so that'll be G-Skill. You see some Corsair that are up there too. Some Dominators. 2400s. Yep. The frequency I got to beat is 3200 megahertz. For the frequency right now, that's 3200 megahertz on DDR3. So the 2400 megahertz DDR3 kits are 1.65 volts XMP. But we'll be putting like 2 volt to 2.2 volt depending. Do you like a better board for those speeds, or it won't work in a Dell HPOEM? No, you have to have an overclocking board. I have a P6 X58D-E triple channel motherboard. It's Asus. It's not like top of the line. It's still a really good overclocking board. But I did buy it broken, used, and fixed it up, and that's how I use it. Let's just see. I took one stick out. I gotta see if it still shows 8 gigs or if it's showing only 4 gigs now. Yeah, and so you got 8 gig, 4 gig, 2 gig, and 1 gig of these DDR3. 1 gig, if you find some decent sticks, you can do 2400, 2600 megahertz off of like a cheap kit, like a cheap kit. For 1 gig, 2 gig, you can get up to 2400, maybe 2600. 4 gig, 2200. Generally, you can get 2400 working, but again, I'm talking cheap kits. Like I'm talking cheap kits. Cheap bear die. And 8 gig, you can be lucky if you hit 8,000, or not 8,000, 2,000 megahertz. Be lucky. Then 1 gig sticks, you do CL6 pretty easy. 2 gigs the sticks, you can do CL6 pretty easy. 4 sticks, you could do generally CL7. Might get CL6. Yeah, it's the only ones being populated. So what I'm gonna do is take this out. We'll see. We'll just see, man. See how this goes. Have some coffee. I would like some decent 2400 megahertz kits. Either Trident X by G-Skill or some Corsair Dominators. Even ADATA makes some decent ones. Whoops. There's no password even, so stop. Still saying 1. Now I'm wondering if it's my middle slot that's not working. Dang. Try blowing on it. Give it a little hawk to it. Worked for my Nintendo. Yeah, I've already cleaned it all with isopropyl. Done everything I can, what I can do right now, but I don't think it's gonna work. No, I think it's the middle slot. Looks like it's the middle slot. When I resort to that. Yeah, it looks like it's the middle slot. Yeah, middle slot's not working. What kind of bullshit? Okay, so I'm gonna try dual chan. Turn the lights back on. Green lights. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Is this dual chan? Not that. That's not what I want. This is dual chan. We'll put in my profile. Check these timings. 899, 22. I could do 20. I could do 90. Or 100 actually. 555. Yep, that should be fine there. This is dual chan though. You see if that works. Because if it does, if I could do dual chan, it might give me a head, like a little bit of a heads on that. It's weird how this motherboard has its memory config up. That was fast. Is that it? Is that all the issue was? Is that really all the issue? Maybe I'll do 16 gig. Oh, we'll see. Let's see what it does here. And just give me a sec. I will turn the fan off. I want to chill it out a bit. It's about 22 degrees now. He just has specialized. That's right. I specialize in OC. All right, so hopefully we'll be just fine. Everything's gonna be. You don't hear the fan, man. This like mic thing works so good. There's no way you don't hear the fan. How do I sound? Do I actually sound like terrible, or do I sound pretty normal? Everything's gonna be alright. You sound normal, sweet. I can't believe you don't hear the fan. To be honest, I got like an extraction fan blowing air in right now at like 1,000 gallons per minute. No, this is working like, we'll see how well it performs, but we'll see if we're actually running 8 gigs. Do we have 8 gigs, boys? We got 8 gigs. That's perfect. 2 slots of 2. Oh my God. Did we figure it out? Did we figure it out or no? That USB mic you guys kind of impressive. Nah, yeah, $15 I paid for it. It was $45, a $30 coupon on Amazon for it, for a mic and stand, condenser mic and stand. But I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast Studio. It just makes the mic sound better. If it crashes, I'm unsubbing. Please don't, because it might crash. I mean, it's where it should be. It's where it should be. Sound better than an expensive headset. I hate those. Yeah, I mean, I find it works all right. 19.1. Ooh. Probably won't help for here. 148, I mean, pretty normal. I leave 2 disk flags. Nice. Should be 69. 9.249. I mean, that's pretty normal. Can we pass a Y cruncher? Can we pass a Y cruncher? We'll see. This one takes a bit. Oh boy. You're walking a tightrope. Oh no. It's not gonna crash, I swear. But it seems like I'm liking this. Maybe I could do 16 gig. Maybe I could do 16 gig. I create a profile to sub dislike and then unsubscribe. Please don't. It will pass everything. It won't crash. I swear. Drink Gamby says neighbor or neighborhood. You'll have to take a shot. Oh, you're done. You're done. You won't be here long, boys. It's a lovely day in the neighborhood. A lovely day in the neighborhood. It's a lovely day in the neighborhood. Oh, won't you be my neighbor? You're done. Absolutely done. I'll be singing this every 5 minutes. That's like 4 shots every 5 minutes. 5 shots every 5 minutes. It says shot per minute. You won't last. I mean, I don't even think I would last. It's a lovely day in the neighborhood. A lovely day in the neighborhood. It's a lovely day in the neighborhood. Oh, won't you be my neighbor? No, professor mess with me. What you saying, bud? So tiny. Tiny. It's a lovely day in the neighborhood. He's still banned. Ban him. Ban him now. Oh man, like I don't think it's over and over. This only takes what? Maybe 4 minutes max for this one here. So man, you're done. You're done. I'll be singing like that's a shot per I don't know how long. Put a little bit of a fan on that thing. I think the fan needs to be on her. It didn't crash, did it? You good? You still there? Please? I mean, this isn't going to be a good score because I do need my x8650 in it for it to be a good score. Because this is only 4 core. I'm not bad. He's here. It's so tiny. Oh, it's so tiny. Come on. What's taking you so long? You didn't crash, did you? Please don't tell me you crashed. It's a lovely day in the neighborhood. A lovely day in the neighborhood. I don't want to touch anything. So maybe it is working. I kind of want to see the performance. Has it been 3 minutes, 4 minutes yet? I think I have to do like 3 minutes and 40 seconds to get on the board. We're 21.7 degrees Celsius now. From 27 degrees. From 27 degrees in here down to 21.7 now. So we're doing good. We're getting chilly. It's a lovely day in the neighborhood. A lovely day in the neighborhood. A lovely day in the neighborhood. Oh, won't you be my neighbor? Oh boy, I don't know. I think it crashed, guys. It seems like it's taking an awful long time. Like an awful, awful long time. Oh, wait. I think I'm only on 2 cores. Nah, I think I'm only on 2 cores. This could take like 8 to 10 minutes. Oops. I think I'm on 2 core. I am. I'm on 2 core. It shouldn't be going to 3.3 gigahertz. This is only 3.3 gigahertz, basically, CPU. Oopsie. Yeah, I need to do like 3 minutes and 30 seconds to be anywhere decent. Ah, man, no wonder it's taking so long. No, I didn't crash. See, I can move my mouse still. Oh my, it's doing something. I'm sorry. Where we at? Come on. I didn't mean to move the mouse. I'm sorry. I thought you crashed. It's back. It's alive. It's all good. Oh, the last bit takes so long. Spot check good through 1 mil or 1 bill. Yes, 382. I ain't good, but I'm pretty sure I'm only on 2 core. So, please do it again. Stop. No. Okay. Woo. Oh, 4 core. Same 4 core. I ain't good. How come we're not where I want it to be? Shouldn't we be at like 3.5 gigahertz? Or did I not have it set proper there? I mean, that's not bad. 384. That's way too bad. That's not a good score. But it's only a 4 core. I gotta put my X5650. That's not good. So I'm just gonna Audi and redo some stuff here. See if I can fix up that. But I gotta, yeah, for that, I need to get like 3 minutes and 30 seconds. For PY Prime, which is what I'm kind of working on right now, I need to be like 15 seconds, which is, holy moly. 15 seconds. That's brutal. That's fast, man. 15 seconds on DDR3, man. These guys are smoking something. And I want it because, holy. Yeet. Okay, so we're going to do boom. Now see if we can get, oh, that's a little much. See if we can get this working. 899. It should be, we'll just, we'll give it a little bit more voltage. You know what I'm saying? We'll go 2 volt. Actually, we're going to check first. Make sure it is on. Yeah, all of them are working. Okay. C9 are disabled. So it should hit about 4.48 gigahertz. Yeah, 4.48 gigahertz. Which means it's not going past what I want it to, which is good. But I need to get like 15 seconds to be in 9th place. 15 seconds. These guys are gotta be on like LN2 or something. Let's see. No, they just got some Corsair 2400 megahertz sticks. CL 2400 CL7 sticks. These guys are running 1.725 volt standard. I did not like that, guys. It really did not like that. I said, nope, not going. Huh. That's okay. That's okay. I just had to raise TRFC there, or the refresh rate. I have to raise the refresh rate probably. It's probably all I have to do there. Castling C of 8 should be all right. It's a lovely day in the neighborhood. A lovely day in the neighborhood. A lovely day in the neighborhood. Oh, won't you be my neighbor? Alright. I love that. I wish I could do 24. Why is it not letting me do 24? Also recommend I got an RTX 610 Ti. I think you're giving this off you. Noise? Did you pay like close to MSRP or not? That looks good. That looks good. 124. I was able to get it through work, so I actually paid below it. Wow, you lucky son of a. Nice, man. That's awesome. Almost 21 degrees Celsius in here. Let's go. Please. Still said no. He doesn't want to do CL8 at 1954? Why? You're CL9. Social? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I say I agree on that there, Dab. I agree on that. Very nice, though. It is the good 3-fan model. I get a water block it probably, or eh. It only works one time. Should have got 2. Should have got 2. I was gonna go all AMD, but the nice IC wasn't quite doing it for me. I want the NVIDIA feature and to be able to test the fake frames. I just want to test the fake frames. Oh boy. It's a lovely day in the neighborhood. A lovely day in the neighborhood. Okay, I'm gonna try this. These are still pretty quick timing, so try this. That should work. We didn't get any pizza? Me either. Ah, it's the like, dog. Nah, not today. Not today. But what if? Yep. Yeah, this is 1366 Xeons. I should get my i7 930 out and see what I can do with it, to be honest. I probably should. I'm just trying different configs too. Yeah, the 930. The 920 I have needs some work. I need to solder on some SMDs. Nah, no extreme, unfortunate. I ain't that rich, man. Heck, I'm not even rich. Same here, but I wish you were rich too. These 4, 3, 2, 1. It says FU. Not today, not today. Oh, I was hoping. I can get a water block, but I was thinking after testing the card, I put the water cooling day for the Win39. Yeah. It would probably be a lot better than 5070 Ti, to be honest. Should really see what the frames do, though. See what the actual frames, how it actually feels to. See how much lag there is. I'm here. I'm just, let's go down. Yeah, the 3090 Ti should have GDDR6X. I guess it would also depend on the manufacturer. I'm pretty sure most of them did use GDDR6X. Oh my God. Tell it, dude. To test. How to check eBay if I got any offers. X55 sending for $5. Wow, lucky you. I want to test PCIe Gen 5 to see what the improvements are, if any. Is any TIs about 25,000 all around performance over the 3090 Ti. With with DLSS 4 frame gen. But unless we talk on PCIe bandwidth, yeah, the GDDR7 is better, faster. Still not 28 gigabits per second. 3070 amp power for 350. That's actually not bad. Okay. Try some RAM frequencies. RAM frequency sound. Outbound thinking now. What's the better done? Let's get her done. You heathen, how dare you not get it perfect the first time? Damn you, Archie. Actually, should tube 4 8 6 out of 18 is gonna work. I'm gonna try it. 1N. I understand. Let's try let that do whatever it wants. To 1924 off the bat. Let's raise it back to 1.45 volts. Give the PLL up to 2 volts. 1.12 volts looks good. Oh, I need to save profile to profile 1. See how that works. I mean, it should be all right. It's a lovely day in the neighborhood. I think they said no. I kind of figured some of those timings were a little tight. Which is all right. They were a little tight on some of them. I was hoping, okay? Oh, won't you be my neighbor? It's a lovely day in the neighborhood. I mean, thank you. Let's see. Let's see. We'll try 8. Technically, that might work. Might. Not saying it will. Saying might. Ooh. Ooh. Piece of candy. Joe, it's Joe. I think I sold my 3070 for so too cheap at 300. Yeah. And right now, buddy, it's good to hold on a graphic card. Give it 1 month or maybe 2. And 37 would be selling for 400, 450. All right. We are at CL6 now. Do we have 4 gigs showing though? Because I have 4 gigs in. We have 4 gigs showing. Let's go. Yep. It's always nice to do. Now, when I sold my my 8700K with motherboard for 250, I made that guy's day, which is good. His girlfriend came, said, "Yeah, he's so happy. He's really hoping this works really good." I'm like, "It's like mint condition. The motherboard's been used like once. This is like a brand new motherboard. CPU works like mint. He's gonna love it." 3.29. I need more RAM, but not more RAM. I just need that memory slot to be working. Let's see if I can raise the frequency. 18. Yeah, not good. Not good. What's PY Prime saying though? Yep, just give me a minute. It's like 9.6, 9.7, 9.3. That's actually faster than what I thought. It's actually not bad. Okay, so let's close some things, see if I can get... I can't wait to be on a better OS. This will help a lot. I'm just more or less trying to see what I can do for actual stable. Getting into this Windows 10 and this stable, basically. Okay, that's good. It's good. All right. Let's do this. Performance 1.6. It's looking better. Let's do that. Try minimize. Around probably 18.3. So maybe having the other sticks would be better. Supposed to go down to 0 tonight. Ooh. Oh, nice yellow. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. 18.7 still. Huh. All right. Well, let's see. Let me think. More RAM helps better, but my good RAM is not good. I mean, more RAM, my higher density sticks are not good. Should I just go for frequency then? Should I just go for frequency? What I get for frequency then? Yeah, let's go for frequency. Let's go for frequency then. Oh. All right, let's go here. Let's go there. Let's do this. Let's go here. I mean, I guess I didn't even need to set that, but whatever. Let's go here. Oops, wrong one. Oh, yeah, I want to put that all the way down. All the way down. As far as I can go 12, I can go 12. Right? Let's go like this. Try to do 2,000 right off the bat. And let's do... Oh, not 12. 11. 26, I think, is really good for it. 160. Actually, can I go higher? 160? No, 160 is my best. 10. Actually, I could do 12. 12 should work. Do 10 on that. And then this one only likes to do 22, if I remember correctly. And then we'll do a 2. I don't know if I can do command rate of 2, but we'll try that. And then, well, we don't need that much voltage right now anymore. I mean, oof, we can put this way down. I mean, we could put this down to like 1.26. With more than enough voltage for it. All right. Oh, let's go here. Let's save it to profile 3. Make that the frequency profile and see if this works. We'll see if this works. If it works, I'm happy. If it doesn't, well, no, is it working? No way. What? Is that fast? I didn't see a light on it. I just literally restarted it. I was like, did it blow up? It didn't blow up. We got 2000. That was pretty easy. That was actually pretty easy. So let's go. Woohoo! No. I can only do 205 though. So what if I put this down? Put this down. Watch your eyes. It's not that pretty. To like here. I'll put this up to well, I'm not gonna go 2105 right off the bat. Let's do. No, let's do just do increments. All right, let's do increments and then make sure it's happy. Let's go. So if I can get 2400, maybe no, if I get 2600, I'd be really happy. It already doesn't like me. Really? Really? Huh. Looks like 2000. I have to throw in maybe the 930. Maybe. I mean, should be able to get 2100 out of it. Ooh, at least, which isn't great, but I mean, I should. Please? Oh, it kept my profile saved. Let's go. Oh, well. Oh, wait. That's why. That's why it didn't work. Why didn't it switch it for me? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that was not why it didn't work. No. Why? Please. My heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Heart is breaking my heart. What do I do when I live in a shoe? Maybe I'll go and take a poo. Don't go breaking my heart. Too late you broke my heart. Don't go breaking me heart. Okay, I was really hoping that worked, but because that should have been correct. Sup, Joe? I mean, I was a little late, bud. I noticed the other day the gigabyte motherboard I have, AB350N, could change the CPU frequency and even the RAM. Was that BCLK? Was that BCLK? Or no? This is correct, right? 2048 to that is just like, that should be perfect, right? Yeah, it should. Don't go breaking me heart. Ratio? Yeah. Oh, ratio. You can change ratio. Wow. Well, that's cool. Don't go breaking me heart. Can I do 30? Can I do 7? So 160 is the best I could do. I don't know, 14 maybe. 14. I don't think 30 is gonna work. I don't think 3N's gonna work either, to be honest. Don't go breaking me heart. I'll even raise that. Yeah, I ran the PC for a while without knowing I could tweak it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm not sure. I don't know what board that is, so I'll go 2.2 volts, but that's it. That is my limit. That is my limit. I'm not on liquid nitrogen. I am literally on ambient air, and it's 20 degrees in here, so it's not great. And the air coming in is fairly cool, but... Oh, man, it does not want to work. Don't go breaking me hard. Oh, wait, I got another stick. What if I just throw in the other stick and maybe it's better? Gosh, there's nitrogen. Why is still working when the CPU is non-X Ryzen? Because Ryzen's still overclockable even though it's not an X version, buddy. You didn't know non-X you could still overclock? Wow, what a noob. What a noob. I'm joking. I'm joking, man. Seriously, man, I'm joking. Yeah, you can overclock non-X. The X just means it's a slightly, like, enhanced version that you can overclock more. Yeah, I ran the PC for, like, 3 years. Ah, gotcha. Don't go breaking me heart. I mean, technically, I can only do 11. Can I use this to 15? I mean, I'm just gonna crank it. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I'm just gonna crank it. I'm 60, 10, 15. I just, like, no ways. I have to generally find the timings for this to work proper, so I just don't believe it's gonna work. That voltage is fine. That voltage should be fine. It's fine. How are you today? Stream good? Doing good. How about you? When I tried getting the RAM over 30 it blue screen. Yeah. Probably motherboard. Not so hot. Could be CPU and memory controller as well, but you gotta have a decent motherboard. Has to have a good layout. A lot about... Doesn't matter XMP or not. It really does not matter about XMP. Don't go breaking me heart. Alright, let's go to here. Alright, let's go down to 2045. We'll take this in increments. 2045 is 1490. What's my timing looking like for? But I wonder how much I can OCPC the Ryzen 7 69. Not a whole lot. Whoa, why is it so low? Why are these timings so low? Whatever. Let's just do it. Yeah, not a whole lot. I got to end my time here and see you later. I have to do better with my life. Take it easy, Rome. Don't go breaking me heart. Well, not gonna work. Why? What? I gotta do 2,000? That's it? Brutal, man. It just doesn't like me, guys. He does not want to do as I say. Maybe if I just raise the secondary timings there manually. Just raise the read to reads and read to writes just to see. Because this should work. This should work. This works. I've had it higher, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I was at CL9 though. 3N. Let's go 3N. I don't think that'll do anything either, but let's do it anyways, actually. Let's just try that. Oh, yeah, it shouldn't, probably won't do nothing. Let's do command right 3 for some reason. Why not, right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight. Oop. It said, if you try again. But we probably can put the RAM higher if we tune them. I was just trying on auto. Motherboards are pretty good at setting them. I mean, CL19 is not great, dog. CL19 is not great. You should be able to do 4,000 easily. CL19. I mean, have you used Typhoon Burner? Can you go in and use Typhoon? You know Typhoon Burner. I've showed you, right? You remember, right? Typhoon Burner. Remember that? Yeah. You remember Typhoon Burner? Yeah. Yeah. I booted up and look. Gave me. Yeah, man. Let me know what ICs it says they are. Breaking my heart. These sticks don't like me, man. I don't know why. These are 2 gig sticks. I know it's not like I'm gonna get the best frequencies at ambient either. But I'm pretty sure I had 2048 working before. Or was that on a different CPU? Oh, maybe that was on my X5650. Could be. That could be. Could be the issue too. And these, it looks pretty good. That doesn't do nothing. These timings seem really So let's do 2033. I mean, it doesn't really help me out much, but I could win the random draw for the DDR3 RAM kit, which I would still be very, very happy with. Will I get the random draw? Probably not, but always got a chance. Oh my God. Do you even like that? No way. No way, man. No way, dog. Beat me up, Scotty. I don't want to deal with this no more. It don't like me, man. It really don't like me. Don't go breaking me heart. Yeah, I just like my motherboard like in front of me and in front of the screen, so I just go, well, not working, click done. Somebody will have to keep moving. Be faster too. Click done. Click done. It's all about location, location, location. $169. Nice. So it's not much more than what I've already done. Maybe it's just the timings, because if this doesn't work, it's just the timings. I gotta play around with the timings. Maybe I have to do CL9 for sure, because these kits for some reason like CL9 or CL6. For some reason, they really like CL6, which I don't get. Nah, it's the timings. I don't like the timings. It's like, nah, this is not what I want to be at. This is not workable. This is not what the timings are. And I'm just like, well, I will force you. I will force you. Bend over. And it's starting to get chilly in here. Not really, but yeah. Not having much luck there, Hart, but I don't give up easily. It just doesn't like these timings. I'll do manual, see what it's looking like, but it puts some really tight timings for some reason. You lucky here, I'm gonna have to put the AC soon. Really? It was like 18 degrees here today, and it's supposed to go, no, it was 20. It was 20 degrees here today, and then tonight it's supposed to go down to 0. That's why I have the fan blowing cold air in. Because it was 27 degrees in my room. Intel Ultra commercial. Did you see my first part of the live? They're coming out with a new Intel LGA 1700 CPU. That's right, LGA 1700. It's gonna be the Phoronix, and it's gonna be 12 core, all P core, 12 core, 24 thread, all P core. I want some, yeah. I mean, I really do. I really do. Burn up. Stop. Stop. Go down. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Wham. I'm gonna use PP core. I like your style. Actually, this. I'll do that. This. And this. Wow. And this. 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 Okay, I'm doing this way. Taking too long. Watch your eyes. This might make you go blind. I'll do that. These are all on auto. That should be okay, Don, I sent you a pic. I was wondering what that was. Put that away, man. God dang. Sea dye. You got some sea dyes, eh? I mean, they ain't no D dyes and they ain't no B dyes, but they are C dyes. I mean, you can get some timings out of them. You ain't gonna get frequency there, dog. You ain't gonna get frequency. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We could definitely put the cast latency down. We could definitely put down the TRC. We could put down the. I mean, that's actually pretty good. But we definitely put down the cast latency from what I can see. What? Yeah, they ain't great, dog. But we can do something for you. You ain't gonna get frequency out of them. We can do something for you. Don't you worry. Don't go bikini hot. Well, I'm gonna try this and see if it's okay with it. If it's okay with it, then that's awesome. If not, well, I know 16 gig. That's cool. That's fine. Is there a Samsung B die though? You can get high frequency with CL19, which isn't great timing. Like it's cast latency, CL19 is not great. But also Samsung B die, you can either do like 3800 or 4000 tight timings with lots of voltage, or you can just high or like 3600 with some really good timings, high voltage. There's no either or with Samsung B die, and Samsung B die is one of the best for DDR4. It don't like me. I'm getting fed up. Yeah, I got some Samsung B dies. I still got to figure out these 64 gigs, these Corsair LPX. That's why I'm looking for a DDR4 board. I'm just too poor. Think. I'm done thinking. Let's do. Overclocking failed. Well, no shit. Move. It's a fire. Prime time and ads are every 30 seconds. Yeah. Thank you, YouTube. You know what I need. I mean, I don't need that. I need that down. This I can go up. I'll just lower this way down. So can I go up a bit farther and lower? How far can I lower this? Oh, 14 a megahertz. All right, let's try. Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's go like, you know what I'm talking about. That's gotta change. That's gotta change. There we go. What is the difference between an Intel CPU and an AMD CPU? They are both garbage. There's big differences. Lots of differences. So many differences. AMD does not like high voltages. Intel can use high voltages. AMD does not care for high voltages. Infinity Fabric, chiplet design, absolute garbage of a memory controller. Unless you get the 9000, the 9950X3D. That's pretty good. And a good motherboard. Speed step. Disable. Should I just enable it? You think that'll help? I don't think it's going to help, but we're going to try. Thank you for your kind words, Arnold. Girl, breaking my heart. That should be fine. I don't think I need to do any kind of clock skew on them. I shouldn't have to do a delay. What is my opinion on the 7700X? It's so last gen. It's decent. You can't complain about it. You can't complain about it, man. It's decent. I mean, you can complain about it, but I ain't gonna listen to you. I told you, speed step's not gonna help. I don't know, look what RAM is in my old i3 37. Yeah, definitely do. Let me know what you can see. And now it's DDR3, so there's so many variances. So many variances. I don't know what to do right now. It doesn't want to post 2009. Did I just put the CL6? I mean, it was doing it at CL6. It was doing 2054 at CL6. Why? Why? Why was it doing it at CL6, but it won't do it like at loose timings? I don't get this kid RAM. But just one stick. I'm just using one stick for frequency, but CL6? Why is it working for CL6? But loose timings don't work. Loosey-goosey should be good. I mean, tighter is usually better, but for frequency, loosey-goosey. Don't go breaking my heart. You're ready, dude. Man, I am sad. I wish I had more RAM kits. Wait, what else do I got? Oh, I think these Kingstons are going to be any good? I don't know what ICs are in them. They just say Kingston. I don't think it's going to be good. 2003, it should be no problem. Let's just do auto. Auto. Why not? You know, just do auto, and then we'll do. Okay, I'm gonna try these Kingstons because those are 2 gig. These Manias are 2 gig, but they're dual-sided. I don't want double-sided. No. Single-sided. Another 2 gig. Those are. Oh, no, dual-sided. Well, dual-sided. Everything is dual-sided. I only have so much. I don't have a whole lot. You smell that? That's Samsung B-Dad BDR4. Single-sided. I want more. Single-sided 4 gig. Single-sided 4 gig. Not good usually for frequency. But I'll give it a shot. And it's SK Hacks. It could be MFR. Could be. I don't know though. Okay, we're gonna try these Kingstons. Do you think these are gonna be any good? They're single-sided, 2 gigs. Okay, send you the DR3. Give me 1 minute. All right, there we go. That's all I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm talking about. Now, you said you sent it, but my Discord doesn't see nothing. Yes. Boom. All right, let's go. Just see profile, load. Tony, bro, we talked days ago about 5950X. I have one. I changed it with my friend for his 5700X 3D because I only game Spicy CS2 and 5700 better. Thing is, after CPU change, I don't have TBO in BIOS. Did you update your BIOS? Did the 5700X 3D come out before or after 5950X? That is the question. E-die. Hold on, brain's thinking on E-die. And you're on the latest BIOS, you say. Is there even PBO for the 5700X 3D? I mean, pretty sure you do, but I could be wrong. I am not an AMD wizard. You're guaranteed you're on latest BIOS, right? E-die, the 4 gig E-dies. You gotta give me a minute, man. My brain's thinking, but all it's saying is E-die, stay away for some reason. Have you looked again? Make sure it's there. That's odd. That's AMD for you. Intel has the problem, so does AMD. Thing is, that is absurd. I don't have PBO in BIOS. I couldn't tell you, Tony. I wish I could help you, But I mean, I'm not sure what could make it so your PBO doesn't work. Have you taken the CPU and reseated it? It should still be in the BIOS. Yeah, it should be in the BIOS. It's odd. It doesn't. It doesn't support PBO, by the way. It doesn't officially support BBO, PPT, TDC, EDC, or CPU voltage. That's odd. Does that make sense? It's so many unofficial. You can go to AMD's webpage. It might have enabled it, but it is not supported. Plus, your board is older. It's the 400 chipset, not the 500 chipset, which might have enabled it. It does not officially support it. And this is from AMD's webpage. Because the 5700 X3D or the X3D chips do not like voltage, and they did not want it to be on PBO. So they probably on the first boards, the 400, yeah, but I'm reading from AMD themselves, man. My understanding is that the 5000 series X3D processor, you're limited to PBO changes in power limits, PPT, TDC, EDC, and curve optimizer. You cannot increase clock speeds either manually via multiplier or using boost override, as it is not an overclocked processor. Now, the stock precision boost does work, and by increasing PBO limits and or reducing CO, that 5700X can more easily hit its factory limited 4.1 gigahertz boost max speed. And that is on a 500 chipset motherboard, not a 400. If you play with PBO, the chip will lock itself at base frequency. Use it as a great chip, maybe not the 5900 3D is far away. Just use PBO Tuner 2 or CO to get negative 15 to negative 20 or even negative 30 offset. Yes, you're probably using PBO Tuner 2. All right. We're on the same page. Again, not an AMD wizard. Wants AMD hardware so he can become an AMD wizard. Now, back to your problem there, Dab. I'm not sure about ECC, or not ECC, E-die 4 gigabyte sticks. Unfortunate. It's just not. It's not hitting there. We'll have to put it into the database. You're going to have to give me a bit. Okay, so I got these Kingston. I got a Kingston stick in. So you can just use that and hopefully don't go too far and lock it up. That's all I'm saying, because you can lock them up. They'll go back to locked up. It'd be like he has brain damage. Let's go profile 3. 2000. I just want 2000, and we'll try that. I don't think it's gonna work. We'll try. Don't care, breaking me heart. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please. No, the brain. My heart. Don't get breaking me heart. Man, this is really actually not fun. He's like, why you give me such a hard time? Do I have to put the 5650 in or in the i7 930? I'm putting the i7 930 in, and we're going to see how far we can get this stick of RAM. i7 930. Let's go. And I'm trying to figure out the die, man. I am. And really, the brain is there, but the die is not there. Well, I have to put it in the database. I have a database I can go and put it in and see what we can do with it. It just, if it's not ringing my bell, it means it's not so good. That's the only thing. Okay, we're gonna put that street over there. Yeah. Bam. Oh, right. Don Tyler. Oh boy, yeah. That's thermal paste everywhere there. I mean, absolutely everywhere. Where to put my cloth? Oh no, that's. Oh, treat there. Just see. Always put in the right spot. And done. I've been doing. Now, where did I put the i7 930? Weird. What it is? No. Listen. Yes. i7 930. Make sure it's got clean contact paths. We'll just ISO profile that up and make sure everything is good to go. Oh, we just cleaned in the paths. We just cleaned in the paths. We can work. Let's make it work. Scrub. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. You know what I'm saying? And that one pad just does not look happy. There's a bunch of paths that don't look happy. And they ain't bad, but this don't look happy. Well, if it blows up, it blows up. It just really does not look happy, though. I've used it before. It was fine, so it'd be just fine. I need my thermal plus spreader. Oh, God. It's like we're on to something. Or on something. Oh, they're all pretty small. Look at it. Oh, we're done. Uh, mm, good. That looks good. That all looks good. Now I'm going to put the back end, what I know is the good 2 GB stick. The good stuff. We're putting back in the good stuff. Let's smell the good stuff. That is some good stuff. Do not know what. I didn't catch fire, so we're on to something. We're on something. Please work. Oh, wait, man, I did the button. Some good coffee. Please work. Oh, no way. What's wrong with my CPU? Oh no, my i7 930 doesn't work anymore. Oh, I don't have a multimeter. See what's wrong with anything, man. Yeah, man. Board battery dead. No, board battery's not dead. CPU might be done. I had a lot of, I mean, man, I had a lot of things break on me during my last move. So it's not a surprise. It's not a surprise. Someone moved one of my CPU boxes and he flipped it upside down. And yeah, it was a lot of damage. Not even Flex Seal could fix it. So I'm not surprised. Yeah. Not surprised, man. Nah, it's Dunsky's. I'll have to use the 5650 CPU, no whip. Ah, it sucks. I just cleaned up the pads and all that too. I just checked it all over. Everything looked okay, but apparently not. Ah, I am here, at least. Hey, so I checked the simple things first. Yeah, I did. I checked it all over. The batteries basically brand new. I put all brand new batteries in my board last year. All my boards last year. And then last a lot longer than a year. Yeah, you don't need to worry about me on checking stuff over. I'm a top overclocker. It's kind of what I do. Just sad my i7-930 doesn't work. Like, I'm really not happy. But it's okay. I'll put the 5650 in and we'll give the old shoochie. A 5650. That sucks. Yeah, I know you're just saying. I'm just saying too. I'm not trying to contradict what they're saying. Oh, maybe I'll get your old brushy scrub alcohol dap. Sometimes that works. We'll see. So everything looks good. Everything does look in place. I just don't have a multimeter anymore to check. The one pad doesn't look great, but it should be fine. I should be alright. Yeah, retry it. Retry it. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, you won't be able to see it probably because I have, the stupid filter on. It's just, because the one person flipped my box over. I'm wondering if it just hit some of these pads, because some of these pads just don't look great anymore. Everything else looks fine. It's just a few pads that aren't looking good. And you gotta, like, really look at it. Like, I'm done. Really look at it. Now, I'm gonna alcohol wipe it again and see here. Sorry for this. Oh, you just can't really see the shaking too much. It's good. Dang, man. There's no way I can clean it up anymore. Oh, I'll try it again. No, we'll try it again. I just don't think it's gonna. I think she's done. She's done. Dang. Well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. But no, it done. It done. Sorry, I got 5650 now. The i7 920, I gotta do some SMD work on it. Should work out to do that. But all right, sweet. Thermal paste. Where did I put that? And I found it. The next 4. There. Sorry, I know this is kind of boring. It sucks that happened, to be honest. I didn't know. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. What up? How to not use GPU without unplugging? How to not use GPU? Oh, one sec. One sec. I know what should be. I know what should be. One sec. Yeah, I should build my desktop. I'm too lazy. Yeah, you're asking how you can see the BIOS. You wonder how you can see that over there. No video. It's called a video capture device. But we switch to board or APU and BIOS. What? How to not use GPU without unplugging? Oh, yeah, you gotta go into BIOS or unplug GPU, plug in back a motherboard, plug the video, HDMI or DP from back of graphics card to the back of your motherboard, whatever one fits in the back of your motherboard. That should enable it to just go to your iGPU if you have one. What is your CPU? Oh, yes. You will have to unplug from the back of your GPU, plug into the back of your motherboard, wherever the HDMI or DP is. It should be HDMI, but you never know. Yeah, it should auto switch. Yeah, poor eyes. The poor i7 is Dunski's. Ah, I'm so sad. So sad. Okay, let's get overclocking. If I do that without GPU employee, I can use iGPU? Yes. Yeah, in the back of your motherboard with the I/O, and then you'll see the HDMI or DP, depending on what you're using. Whatever can work in the back of your motherboard. Yep. Like when we use the plug where we don't have GPU. Yep. Yep. And you can still, it should still work. No problem, man. Have yourself a good night. If it doesn't work, come back. If you can just turn on the actual turn on your PC and then press delete, and it might let you into the BIOS to switch that over. All right, thank you, man. Too kind. Yeah, worst case, you have to force. You got it, Win. You got it, buddy. Yeah, worst case, you do have to force your way in. Feels good when you have to force your way in. I'm using my GPU and iGPU 2 monitor on Jeez. Yeah, Win, you know what I'm talking about. Let's see what we can go. I mean, it should technically work. No, not you. I'm talking about stuff. I know it works. Yeah. Seems to load less. Yep. Then to come back to GPU, also you should force BIOS or plug. You should be able to just plug it right back. Well, let's say you have to go into the BIOS and switch it, and then you switch it. Wow, that was this is a lot better CPU. Yes, if you force your way into the BIOS to go to the iGPU, you'll have to go back into the BIOS and switch it back to the GPU if you did it that way. But if you plug it into the back of the motherboard and it just works, you can just plug it back in the GPU and no problemo. Man, like that was easy. That was easy for the CPU. It loves me. The CPU loves me. 2000, like it was nothing. Like it was actually nothing. Can I go lower or no? No, I cannot go lower. Can we do 2055? I don't know. How about we just go? Oh man, it's so slow. Where I get to know I need to force, you won't have any display. You'll get no display. So if you have no display, turn your PC off with the power switch. You can just power switch off, turn PC back, put the power switch back on, press the power button, and then just press delete really fast. And it should force your way into the BIOS. You should see a screen after that. Should. If not, you have to press different keys like F12 or F2. Multiple different ways to get into BIOS. Yeah, just no video. Yeah, just zero video, unfortunately. It is what it is. 2165, that still seems a little high, but let's go. Let's do that because I know it should work on this. We'll see if this works. Yeah, you can go right back to your GPU if you wanted, yeah. Yep. If you don't want to, press delete really fast to get into the BIOS because it should bring it back, then yeah. No need to force the GPU. Nope. Oh, CPU does not like this low frequency. Oh. Maybe that was why I wasn't working on my other one. You got it. Peace. All right, just give me 1 second here. I need one of them sticks that are called the death sticks. Joe. Yeah, we all old. It's okay. I may not look old, but I'm old. Okay, so it does not like a low frequency. My CPU does not like a low frequency. So if we go back up to, let's say, 2000. Or maybe I messed up my UCLK there. Oh, I might have. 2009. Put this to 4018 because 2009 times 2 is 4018. That should work. Yes? What voltage am I at? Perfect. Which CPU is working now? This is the X5650, 6-core, 12-thread Xeon. I'm sad my i7 930 is broken though, man. Like, I am actually bummed out. No problem. Okay, so it does not like low core frequency. Go. Or maybe not. We need more core frequency. Yeah, Matt, we need more core frequency. No voltage. It's broken. It was LJ pads. I can't really show it with the way this thing's set up. It'll just go like that. Oh my God. Yeah. I think you really have to look. But there's some pads that are really messed up. I'm pretty sure on the Xeon? No, not voltage. So what I think is core frequency. Voltage is fine. 1.26, I should be good all the way up till 3 gigahertz, no problem. Like 3.5 gigahertz, really. I was thinking it's UCLK, but I'm thinking it's core. I think it's core frequency. So I have to bring this up more, which means I have to lower this down, then raise this back up, because it was working no problem right here. Unfortunate. And then this will have to be lower to this, because this times 2 equals 4010 plus or minus works just fine. So 4009, no problem for UCLK and DRAM frequency. So I need to be at least 2.4 gigahertz or higher on this CPU for some reason. Unfortunate. Yeah, 1.26, no problem. Everything is good. This should work. This should work no problem. We'll see. But I need one of them fancy sticks that aren't good for you. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so it needs to be at a certain core frequency to actually run. Unfortunate. Okay. So what I'll have to do is raise this up, lower this back down, because I know 2.4 works. Then I can raise this up, and then I can raise this up. $27.5. And then I can go over here, and I can lower this more. So that way I can see 2045 work. We'll see if that works all right. So 2045, 4090. So that should work. Does that make sense? Right? So we're still just above 2.4. So now we're at 2.55 gigahertz. And DRAM frequency is up a bit more because we changed the ratio setting and the BCLK. So this should be no problem. because we already got timings set in place, some really, really loose timings, like really loose timings, and this should be okay. Although the third information, so the read to writes and write to reads are, I mean, at least these, the write to reads, DD and DDR are really tight for some reason. We like tight, but right now we do not want tight. We're just going to put that to 6 because that's a little too tight for my needs. I want frequency. And this should work. If it doesn't, I just don't know what I am doing anymore. Please work. Oh God. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't think I should have changed those timings. Apparently wants those timings. Why? 2045, I think should be no problem. 2.1 volts. Oh man, these sticks are so weird. Why are you so finicky? No, I know. Why is it so finicky? I do not know. I need one of those things that are not good for me. I should have just left those timings tight. For some reason, they wanted tight timings. Well, you should go to bed, bud. You should definitely go to bed and get yourself a little 19 night sleep. So you deserve it. Oh, and thank you for sending the... Go get a job. Nah. Thank you for sending over that, buddy. He came by the stream, said you sent him over. Yeah. Should work. So really just those diamonds? No. 2045 won't work. So what if I just go back to auto? They took our jobs. They took our jobs. They took our jobs. Dang. I don't know why. Why is this doing this to me, man? Gotta be up for a while? Really? I took it personally. Don't take it personally. I don't know why. It should be just fine. It actually should be just fine. Yeah, no, it's annoying, eh? It's funny how the people come in. Oh, it's just constructive criticism. Constructive criticism, huh? Yeah, I don't think so. The way you're coming in here as a random saying that kind of thing. Can't just sleep unlike that i7. Yeah. It took a 90 night. I don't have an altimeter to see what's actually wrong with them, unfortunately. I would like to see. I'd like to see if it's just a SMD that might have just went, but I don't know. Took our sleeper right to, it took something. So the pads don't look great, but I mean, they should be still workable. There's some pads that just look like they got some abuse from somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Like, well, I mean, they got, a box got flipped over where all these CPUs were. How does he want to do that? Well, I'll be back in a sec. I know that you said you try to beat the single score in CPC to get at 1000. Would be cool to see. Oh, yeah, I could do that. I have to build up a PC for that. Well, not a PC, but like a spot that I can stream off of. Yeah, I can do that. Sure. I can't do it on this, unfortunately. That works. We should go here to make sure I didn't change any timings. All auto. That should technically work. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I think I'd probably lower it more so that way it enabled timings. Oh, that looks what I do. Yeah, I'll have to build up the i7 3770K. This board, the USBs are gone, like gone, and so the board's starting to go. It's old. It's gone through a lot. So yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Well, I can do that tomorrow. To do its thing, and hopefully it'll work. Hopefully it's okay with the just below the 2.4 gigahertz, but might not be. No. I'll enable the what I had before. That sucks. It's because I'm going below 2.4 gigahertz, which it doesn't like, apparently. Not sure why it doesn't like below 2.4 gigahertz. It's odd. Yeah, I should be able to get over 1,000 pretty easy, to be honest, on CPU-Z. Let's just do suit profile, load. What's profile 1 again? Oh, no, wait, I got load from profile 5. Let's see what timing I got. 9, 10, 10. Actually, those are good timings. Probably won't work. Probably won't work. So let's load 5650 timing. 7. Wrong kit of RAM. Wrong kit of RAM. 1924. Good. Yeah, because I basically have to end my stream to do that. I don't want to end my stream yet. Yeah, see there, no problem. Okay. Now, why seal 6 though? Can we just do seal 9 on? Yeah, be cool. That'd be cool, please. Oh, no problem? No problem. All right. No problem. Good. Just don't know why I wasn't. Man, this kit of RAM is just odd. I'll just go slowly up. We'll slowly up and see what it does. Should be no problem to me. No problem. No problem, man. No problem. Just do 6. Should be fine with that voltage. So there's 2,000. There's 2,000. Best I've gotten is 2048. I would like to get 2100 at least. No problem. Now, can we lower this? So I'm almost at the max for that. So there. Actually, let's raise this back up. And then lower this back down. Watch your eyes. It's not great for your eyes. 20, went a little far maybe. 69. Nice. Target CPU frequency 3060 or 3096. Nice. Never seen until, however, ELC key seems way too high. It's got it. Oh, yep, that is high. That's high. Nope, that's right. It's got to be double the DDR RAM frequency at least. You see, okay. That'll be double. Might need to change timings for at that aim. That's all right. Yep. Yeah, use case seems way too high. Yeah, it's got to be double RAM frequency, plus or minus 1 or 2. It should be correct, right? Yeah. That puts it to 1. That's correct, right? Or is it? Yeah, that's correct. No, it's not correct. No, it's gotta be, yeah, it's gotta be. These are old boards. This board here, I can go only to 205. 206 is there's some boards you can go 450. I don't have that board, unfortunate. That's generally X48, not X58. So older than this, where it has north and south bridge. Yeah, BCLK, yeah. So BCLK overclocks the RAM frequency, the CPU at the same time, right? But it also overclocks the whatever is in the actual PCI slot. So you gotta be careful with it, but yeah, you can do on some boards 450, or I think the rec is like 470 or something like that. Or it could even be higher. I don't know, on liquid nitrogen. But it's a gigabyte board, X48 board. This board again, 205, 206 is the max I can do. I could probably do more if I had liquid nitrogen or something, but I don't. 18, 2, 4. It's 6 is 2. 1, 9. It should be all right. So if we go 10, 10, 10. So CAS, we'll put that to 6. We'll put this 24. We'll let that do whatever it wants to do. Yes? Yes. We only need 1.3 volts for 3. That's fine. Now, I kind of want to lower it to 2057 just to see if it boots at that. And not DDR3. DDR3, like I said, right now I would have to beat like 3100 or 3200 megahertz, which I think it's 3140 for this competition megahertz, which is absolutely wild. No. Okay. Oh, I have UCLK. What am I doing? I put UCLK way too low. Guys, I put UCLK way too low. UCLK. Oh, well, I'm not even paying attention. Well, what? I wonder why it's not working. Oh man, I know timings, I know voltages, I know this kit a bit. This gotta be double this, okay, guys? So DDR3, even though I'm at 2057 megahertz, UCLK has to be double that. So that is 2114. Or 4114, sorry. Oh, yeah. All right. That should be all right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, I might actually put times back down to 999. Just because this, I don't know, this kit likes low timings. I don't get why. Yeah, I'll probably put times back down to 999. That, at least I got the UCLK. Something wrong. Not one good boot yet. Yeah. No, I've got a bunch of good boots. It's just, yeah, I don't know why I accidentally switched to UCLK low, because it has memo K. So I press memo K, it'll save it. So sometimes you gotta watch because it'll change some things, like UCLK, which was way lower than what it should be. Way lower. But this, I don't get why it likes low timing. I don't get that. It does not make sense. So go 170. 2045 again should be good. Brutal, man. No, doesn't even want that. Doesn't even want that. If I raise UCLK, it's not gonna help me. What? Like, why does it want CL6? That doesn't help me for frequency. It doesn't help me for frequency if I lower the actual cast latency. I don't get it. I'm thinking, but... And this is like the best kit I have for frequency, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's like really unfortunate. Maybe it doesn't help me, but it's all, oh, that's good. Oh, everything's good. Everything's good. Why are you not wanting to go back to 2009, which that's correct. I had some 2133 cast 9, and those were some good rounds. And he thinks we're huge. Yeah. Yeah, these don't, I mean, you don't need the heat thing, especially when I got a server fan on it right now, a Delta server fan. They're nice and chilly. So I did raise these timings. What if I just go, screw it, just now to do what it wants on that as well. That should be all right. That should be all right. Allow it to do that timing as well. 3 times should be fine, but allow it to do that timing as well. It's going to give me some high or low timing for some reason. For some reason, I don't know why. This kit is so dumb. Yeah. Well, bam. This is not a good kit. It's just, it's not, it's the 4 GB kit that I just copper modded and put the big heat sink on it. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a good kit. It's literally a cheap stick that I found was one of the best ones, my best 4 GB. So I put it on there so that I can get better timings, or not better time, better frequency on that when I did single stick on it. And now all of a sudden it just doesn't like me again. And these are easy. Yeah, I wish I had, yeah. I wish I had some more, actual. Again, all my stuff is literally from Dell equipment or HP equipment. It's just cheap of the cheap stuff that you can find in Dell PCs, HP PCs, Lenovo. Like I literally have a bunch that say Lenovo on them somewhere. Samsung servers, as you could, it's really hard to see. Samsung, SK Hynix, some Manias. I just don't think these Manias are really good either for frequency. That's right. Yeah, they had some pretty cool heat sinks for them, which helped out quite a bit. But I mean, even at 2.1 volts, which I'm at now, it's not like they get that hot. Unless they're actually in a system. It's literally just set up beside me on a test bench. Yeah, now it just refuses. I'll literally have to go back into my saved file to make sure it works again. With all of a sudden, it's just flipped. It's just, I don't know, it's a weird kit. It is actually a weird 2 GB stick that just does not act proper at all. And yeah, it's this one here. It's these Samsungs that I have. 3 RGB, they had to do something to make them cool. Yeah, basically, yeah. Ron, what are you doing back here? What's up, man? All right, let's go back to profile 1, which literally puts everything up so high. I don't get it. Can even go like 1954, probably no problem. 1954, 3909, that's correct. Timing's 6. It's literally at 6. I want 9. I want 9. I want 24. I want this all the way. No, it's just, dude. Yeah, I want this all the way up. To one end. Like, how is this possible? Oops. Too far. That should be all right. Oh, again, very nice. Now, basically back to the timings that I had before. Is it gonna work? Yeah, and it works. Like what? Literally, like everything I had set before, it works. I don't get it. Yeah, that is odd. Let's just go into the BIOS of this. Let's go back to the BIOS like this. It's just so odd, man. I don't get it. I honestly cannot believe why. Yeah, no, like 2000, basic exact same timings I put in before. On a RAD and D5 EK kinetic with Fitty. What? For 135? Primo. Oh. Like that. Primo, dude, that's a good deal. That D5 EK kinetic is like $300. Because they watch your videos and stuff. Yeah, it happens. I'm just trying to figure out these kits. Really? I mean, yeah, that D5 EK Kinetic is like $300 US probably. With fittings, and fittings are minimum you can buy fittings for $6 a piece. CPU block, depending on the block, you get them for about, under $20 Amazon. But if it's a higher end CPU block, they're hundreds or $200 or $300 blocks. And tubing for 135? That's insane. That's cheaper than what I've made mine. Mine, I was able to get mine all set up for 200. And that's like all used, well, not used. The tubings wasn't used, fittings wasn't used, but that's, oh man, come on, baby. I can get this working. I know I can. This might not even be the best RAM stick, but that PC will be silent. That would also keep it cool too. Let's see. 9, 10, 9. Should be fine. Actually, just do 10, 2. It's fine. What's it put these other timings? 11. Oh yeah. 11. What's 11? Let's do 12 then. Ink. That's fine. 20. That's fine. Let's do 28. Yeah, the water's very cold. Yep. Yep. Because probably like what? 15 feet down, maybe 20, depending on the well. About 15 feet. Well, yeah, about 15 feet, I would say. Yeah, did you? Give me 1 sec. I'm looking. I'm looking there, dog. Please wait. I'm waiting patiently. Yo, you got the... Yo! That's that CPU block is $210. The EK pump, yeah, probably around 300 minimum. Tubing, oh, all the tubing looks like it's hard tubing. The fittings are soft tube fittings. Wait, are they? Are they? Hard to tell. Rainier's a 360. So here. Yeah. Oh, I guess, yeah. Got my thing on. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, that CPU block, I had that one. I modified it to work on certain GPUs and CPUs. But yeah, it's like $200 for the CPU block. Works really good. Radiator, it's like $110 radiator. EK pump, like $300. It looks like they look like they're soft tube, but they could be for... Nope. Hard tube. They could be hard tube. That's a good deal if you're gonna get that, man. That's a good deal. Because I'm lazy. Yeah. Yeah, but hard tube, yeah, I mean, you gotta take your time, and it's not easy. We're almost there for timings, though. Can we do 10, 10, 10, do 30? 7, 160. Let's do 14. 3 is looking like 8. 10 would be better. Like looser is better for frequency, right? 28. I mean, we should do 32. 4. 6, 6 look good. 19, 10, 10, 10, 7, 6, 4, 7, 7. A little bit looser would be better, but it's not bad. Yeah, I was just going back into the BIOS. It's kind of odd. Yeah, if you're good with just using a laptop, that's perfect. For most people, like, I mean, you don't need to go nuts, but I need PC. Laptop's no good. Yeah, projects can take time to do. I'm trying to load into Windows 10. Like, it's the most terrible idea that I'm doing Windows 10, especially since I'm only using a 2 GB stick. Yeah, not a whole much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so by the looks of it, I'm probably gonna have to put another stick of RAM in just because 2 GB is not enough. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's the RAM. Because I'm trying to go into Windows 10. It basically wants 4 GB just to, or minimum 2 GB, but 4 GB generally, just to even go into it. So I'm gonna put another stick that gives me 4 GB. That should take some stress off the stick. Then what I'm gonna do is load profile 1 again. Go to tweaker, lower this down, and raise this up. Oh, actually, I'll raise this up. Lower this down. Raise this up to 9, 9. Yes. And 28, 160, 10, 10, 30. Not one end, just do auto. And that should be okay. It's just way too much voltage for the CPU. So lower that down. That's good for the RAM. I already know what's at. So yeah, I'm gonna be setting up for this is like pre-testing just with Windows 10. It's easy, it's faster for me just to get this done like this. But once I know it boots, basically I know it's gonna work. Like basically once it gets into the actual BIOS, generally if you get into the back into the BIOS or you get a screen, you can work it on Windows 7 like it's nothing. All right, take her easy, Ron. Just says some manual. So that should be, I should put that 8 as well. 68866. 8. That should be all right. We'll lower. Should raise this up. Lower this down. To make sure we are good. And just raise this just in case it needs it. Plenty of voltage. No, or do I have to put back in the... I don't get it. I don't get these sticks why they want such a low timing, man. It doesn't make sense. I wish I knew why these sticks don't like loose timings. I was getting like 2000 at seal 6. I don't get why. But yeah, if I loosen the timings, I can't even get 2000. Like, that doesn't even make sense. Maybe I'll talk to someone about it. Like, this will automatically just work. I'll just go boom, and it works. It's at seal 6. Now does he want to do that? Oh, never mind. Just doesn't want to do that. Maybe it's placement. Man, why is it so finicky sometimes? Why just stop that? Go almost there. Oh, lots of air. Sweet. Breaking my head. Where did her go? Profile 2, I also had it for good frequency. Yeah. What was I doing? 8, 9, 9, 22. This was it more. I'll just put these to auto. Are we benching yet? Yeah, we are technically benching. I'm trying to go for frequency. I just need to get frequency. And once I know, like, it will go into Windows, it's guaranteed to go, like my Windows 10, it's guaranteed to work on Windows 7. So I just basically just need to make sure it boots every time. If it boots every single time, I can have a saved profile, so that way I have, when I get my Windows 7 all set up, my stripped down version of Windows 7, it's guaranteed to work. But yeah, this is basically, I know, boring. I know, I'm sorry. It's very boring. Yeah. We are technically benching right now. Every time that you see that green screen go back on without me going back over there, it's good. Like now. So this is good. This is technically good. That's all I needed it to do. That's it. This is This is frequency benching. I don't even need to go back into Windows, because if I go into Windows 10, it's basically gonna crash because it's Windows 10 and it takes way too much RAM. I got some back plates. Perfect. You might need them. My apologies. Yeah, because you might need the back plates. But yeah, I know I have like 20 of them. So see how we're back? Like I didn't go back over there. This is good. That's all I needed. And once I am on Windows 7, it's guaranteed. It's basically guaranteed to work on Windows 7. That's all I need. It's not too difficult. Spin to there. We'll lower this back down. Sorry about your eyes. To more than that. Yeah, because that Corsair block, I believe, works for LJ115, whatever, 15556, all the way up to, you can make it fit 1700. So basically work whatever you need it for. So it didn't like that, apparently. That's not the frequency that's the issue. It's something else going on with it. It's not the frequency. What is it? It's like but the ratio too low, it seems to be. I'm pretty sure the UCL case. We had probably throw in the other sticks, the good 4 gig sticks here, and do some benching on these. Because then I can actually I'll do benching, like stuff that's a little bit more enjoyable to watch. It seems like that's an issue. ECLK too low seems to be an issue. Go back up to basically the exact same. Lower this down. And probably will work. Which I don't get why. Does it work? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, nope. See? I don't know. It has issues. There's issues. I don't get why it's doing this. Like basically the same frequency. But I just changed. I don't get it. $2,000. See? I don't know why. It's so odd. And that's all I can do. 2055 technically is my max. Because as soon as I change this down to something different, it's not going to work. See if we can do 2055. Not sure. It's not making sense why it's not allowing me to go up to the frequency and then just lower it down. $20.55 does not seem like it's gonna work. Odd, man. I also have 2 sticks of memory on 2 now. So maybe I'll just switch over to the benchmark, see what I can do. Yeah. I am doing something. Just doesn't seem like it. All right, so we got the 8 gigs now in for 2x8. So what we're gonna do is go back to the profile that I know should work. 3, I believe it is. Nope, not 3. That's not the right one. 56 timings, which is 7. Which I don't think that'll even work. So let's do 8. I'm pretty sure I put it as 8. I've had this working too, 2045 on a single stick. So let's do 7 for timing, see what it's got. That's for this stick. 9, 10, you can do 9, 9, 22, 96, 24. That's fine. 2 ends, try 1 end. 4. Just do auto. That has to be at 4.5 gigahertz or around 4.5 gigahertz. I cannot go past 4,505 megahertz. Right. And we'll see. We'll see what it does. Oh, yeah. Yep. No problem. Timings aren't great. Well, not, I mean, the time is, okay. It's the frequency of the RAM that's not good with these ones. Bam. In several blocks. What's good? What's good? Makes sense. Mm. Just be you. If they don't like you, they don't like you. It's pretty simple. You're gonna need to learn how to overclock. Well, you can't do much there. I like the girl ones. Oh no. I like the girl ones. We don't mean your VTuber there, Hurt. Yep, it's you can only do so much there, bud. You can only do so much. I mean, 1.38 is not bad. It's not great. It's not very good. So it's Y Cruncher is boring, takes a while, but it's 6 core, 12 thread now, so it's a lot faster. It's a lot faster, at least. Oh. Just remember, if she breaks your heart, you can always turn to overclocking. It'll never break your heart. I'll make it disappointed, but it ain't gonna break your heart. Well, that's nice. Yeah, if anyone has any questions, please let me know. These tests it take like 3 minutes plus, so Not much I can do about speeding it up. It is old hardware for the competition, so. It hurts. Don't go breaking me heart. It hurts. Oh, come on. We OCing. We are OCing. I can't speed it up. Well, I could speed it up. I have to go back in the BIOS. I want to see what the score is. We need people asking questions here. We need people talking. There's lots of people here, but no one's talking. Generally, I do this by myself. It's just me and Dave. We're pretty quiet. And he's still pretty sad. And generally, I would start a timer too, just so that way I got it somewhat down of what it's going to be. It's not very good by the time it hits a certain point, which should be coming up here. Yep, right there. I got an internal clock in my head. 3 minutes, not so good. It's over 4 minutes. It's gonna be over 4 minutes. Unfortunate. Plus 15. Plus probably like 12 or another 15 or 9. Okay, that's actually not bad for that one. Better. 254.862 plus whatever this last little section is. Probably be around 284. No, 287. $275. Ooh, she sped up. Dave doesn't have much. Yeah. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't get much screen time either. There he is. As sad as always. Dude, 275. Let me check. We check. It's it could be better. Probably gotta be like 215 to be good. Yeah, it's gotta be like 219. I gotta shave like 50 seconds off. I'm gonna shave 50 seconds off. 50 seconds. Ugh. $50 seconds I gotta shave off. All right. It's all right. It's all good. We're gonna go back. Uh-oh. Hello? There we go. We're gonna restart. We're gonna do a little bit of a and then we should get a little bit of it's not getting much, but yeah, I really can't do much more with this with what I got. Unfortunate. I am not on liquid nitrogen. And I ain't rich enough to just go out and buy these really expensive kits. Because they're pretty expensive. Amazon, for some kits, they're still wanting like, not still, they're wanting like almost 700 Canadian dollars. Which is absolutely wild. You test on air cool? No, this is on water, custom water loop with Amazon's cheapest CPU block. So let's go down. Bring this up. Bring this down. Get this back up. Ugh. It's not high enough. I can't get 2,000. I already know I can't get 2,000. It was $20 when I got it. Now it's $30. 20, that's pretty good. Oh, 80. We'll try. I'll do 22. Or 1N, that's pretty decent. Let's try to do 5. 5. Shoot, I don't even think I can get 16, but I'm gonna try it. 10, 10, 10. Let's do 9, 9, 9. No, let's do 8, 8, 8. 2, 7. I could be, change that. Won't be able to change that. We'll do 6. We'll do 7, 7, 4. $2K. No, I would hope not. Let's pass what I can do. That's not near as high what I need it. I can't go any higher with the frequency. 2045 is way too high. I won't be able to do it. Or can I? Let's do 2.2 volts. It's not gonna work. If it works, I'll be shocked. Nope. It said no. Said thank you, try again. Thinking, but don't know how I'm gonna get this to work. I should have said it all first. Why would it not, right? Why would it not? What is profile 6? I don't even remember what I did for profile 6. Let's do 1924. Not sure I was doing CPU Racing 23, but I'm gonna keep it. Wait, what am I at? 1924. Timings. Let's see what it does. I gotta do 8, 9, 9 at least. I can do 22. I can do 20, but 22 is more stable. Do 4, and I know I can do 88. But since I went up, I must just keep it at 90. Let that do its thing. CPU voltage gotta be 1.4. Oh, 375. Nah, 1.375 does work. CPU PL voltage has to be like 2 volts. The QPI has to be 1.35 at least. And the DRAM has to be like 2.1 volts. 2.12. Well, there. And that's let's see. I'm not gonna work. Oh, did it work? Sweet. Now, let's see if we can get into Windows though. You wondering how I know? As it does a reset. So it'll turn itself off, turn itself back on, turn itself off, turn itself back on. 3, 2, 1, and action. It's whether or not it's stable enough to get into Windows. If it's stable enough to get into Windows, I should be able to run a Y cruncher. If I can run a Y cruncher at this decent timings, it's if it can get into Windows. It's Windows 10, so it's not like I'm going to get good scores. It's just if I can run it all on Windows 10, I know for sure when I go into Windows 7, it'll be good. I'm not sure. Windows 7 or XP should I use? Should I use Windows 7 or XP, guys? Windows 7 technically would be better. Technically. Well, toss-up. Really a toss-up. So I should be able to run this. Check the XP is Savage now. I mean, it is. I can just get ISO. I can just get a completely wiped down 7 or XP or 8.1 or Windows 10, or I kind of fixed this Windows up. It's still not great. Yeah, I can just get ISO. I can just run it off a USB. I got, again, best overclocking team in the world. They set me up. They set me up. They're awesome. Yep. I want to see what Super Pi is looking at like this. Oh wait, I need to check. What point? Create. See what's saying here. Yeah. That's because the core frequency, the CPU core frequency isn't that good. Still not. It's just for Super Pi, but I'm worried about Y cruncher, which takes a while to do. So let's sit back, relax, and watch the show. It's good to do it on the Windows 10 though, because then I know for sure it's gonna be stable. Then I can work on doing timings that's guaranteed to get me a little bit better. It's not even gonna give me much better of a score, but a little bit better of a score when I'm on Windows 7. It's like easy boot up, easy into Windows, easier when I'm running it. Plus, I'll probably use an FSB. They never said anything about in this competition if I can use FSB, so I should be able to. just a little software you can put on there, so that way when you're in the Windows, you can still do BCLK, because BCLK basically when you're loading it into Windows, it could be very or even loading it, getting it to work. Once you're in the operating system, especially with so doing Willis. Basically, once you're in the Windows, though, especially Windows 7 that's been stripped down, it's very easy it's easier to actually keep raising the actual frequency. So right now I'm at the proper frequency. The RAM would be easier. I can raise it all up too. It's just I haven't set up the Windows yet. I have to reset it up on USB. So we'll get her all done. We'll get her done. It's a good way to test it though, so that we know for sure you're stable. And once you're on to Windows 7, boom, it's like night and day. You get better scores plus more overclockability once you're in the operating system. It's nice. Little tricks of the trade, people. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, it's a little tricks of the trade that you can just learn. I'm glad I got that figured out and that's all set up. But that's all. Yeah, that's all set up. So again, thank you very much. With all the modern hardware failsafes, how dangerous can overclocking really will new parts even let you break them? Oh yeah, I can make sure I can disable all of it. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, there's always a way around something, bud. There's always a way around something. Yeah, you can still break stuff. It's just they made it a bit harder to do stuff. Still do it. This is old, by the way. This system, it's like 15 years. No, yeah, 15 years old. It's just for a competition that's going on right now. It's for LJ1366. It's called the Hyperless Havoc competition that they have. The winner gets a really good kit of DDR3, and there's gonna be a random, chosen person that has a cool setup, I guess, that could win another really good kit of RAM, just not quite as good. And I'm hoping to be that random person. Okay, sorry if it's a dumb question. I'm just getting into overclocking, trying to learn as much as I can before going for it. Yeah, man. If you need any help with it, just ask any questions. I'll help you out. And no, there's no sorry, no dumb questions, bud. There's only dumb answers, and I'm sorry for that answer. Maybe it was kind of dumb. My apologies. There's no dumb questions, man. Seriously. Don't go breaking the fire. Gotta love this test. Does take a little bit to do. But you just relax. Go on your phone while you're doing it. You don't have to, be like me, sit here and stare at the screen. I just like to make sure I know where it's at and when it's at it. Then my the internal clock that tells me, oh, we're almost there. Well, in about 15 seconds, we should be almost to the first checkpoint. So 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Oh, that's not a checkpoint. That's so hard to read. Way uncorrectable error. So the refresh rate of it was too low for the frequency. That kind of sucks. So I'll have to raise the refresh rate. Really? I thought 90 would be just fine. Apparently 90's not. Apparently I have to go to 110, or can I do 100? Are max PCs? Now that's a dumb question. uh, No, they are not. Oops, want that. Don't get a break in my heart. So that starts up to raise the. So what I'm talking about is refresh cycle time. We are pretty sure 100 would be okay. Might not. It might not be okay. I should be able to do 20, to be honest, for that. What else is it doing? 4. 4. Let's do 90, so let's do 100. 15. I mean, 28. 28. Well, we can do lower than 28. We can do probably 24. Yeah, all right. What we got for latency? 60 and 61. Well, we can do a little bit better than that. Let's do 56. No, let's do 58 just in case. Let's do 58. Well, 59. Just to give it that little bit of an edge. We got 7, 19, 9. Oh my. Not great. So let's try 6 and 6. 18 should be all right. Should I just do? No, I'll let that rest do this, whatever it wants. The rest should be fine though. Now, what am I at for CPU config? I don't think I'm on all 4. No, I'm only on 2. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, it's starting to make sense. Dang. Okay, and if I go down, it's to be too far down. So 4.3, 19 would be. We'll see. We'll see. Yep, no dumb questions, man. There's no dumb questions. This dumb it. Oh. Now, if we can load in, this will work. This won't be terrible. I can't believe I was on 2 core. I didn't realize because like the ratio on this one's generally max of 22. Generally, when I disable cores to 2 core, I'd go to 23. So I should have realized that, but I didn't. So unfortunate. Damn. Have you ever overclocked a 5600X? No, I've just done a lot of research on it. No, it's not going to work. Really? No, just done a lot of research on it. That's all. Generally, just want to go max 1.35 or 1.4 volts, depending on the cooling you have. You can go lower if you got, if you can actually get it cold, which means like below ambient. But you only want to go like a max of 1.4. Good CPUs to overclock. From what I've heard, all the Ryzen CPUs they run good hot. No, they don't run good hot. No CPU runs good hot. Unfortunate. What's SS? I don't even know what I remember. I'd put SS. Oof. She's chooching. 220? There's no way I got 220 working. So maybe I'll get 2045 working. Let's see what I can do. 9, 11, 11, 24. Let's do 26. Let's get to more. Let's do, 150 should be all right. 24. 1 is on a 1. All right, so we'll keep it 1. I'll keep all those. Those don't half bad. Well, we have voltage. We're gonna need a little bit more. We're gonna need a bit more. We should just give it more, just cause it does need it. Let's just do 2.1 volts and see what happens. Nah, CPU is good. RAM sucks. RAM sucks. Also, the motherboard's really old and it's dying. It's dying. There's no way this works. Does it work? This could work. Yeah, no CPU is good. Run good hot. No CPU should use a whole lot of voltage unless you're doing liquid nitrogen. And you can go up to 2 volts on CPU. You can go up, no problem on most RAM kits, 2 volts on RAM kits. I mean, this is DDR3. They're cheap kits too, so I mean, 2 volts is no problem. But bam. Wham, bam. Thank you, man. Now, this could be a good score. I don't think so. If I could beat 275, I'm kind of happy. Yeah, no, CPU is good. It's a binned one. Works really good. Is it the best CPU around? No. Definitely not. We get into Windows? Oh my. Can we stable into Windows, please? Yes. Nah, not recap. One of the, okay, well, a couple of USBs have gone on it, and one of the RAM slots has gone on it. Unfortunate. It's a triple chance, so it's 6 slots. One of the RAM slots is gone. So I should have 12 gigs of RAM right now, but I only have 8. Yeah, I still have to have the 1 stick in because of the way everything works for RAM. You still have to have a dummy stick in no matter what. If one of your RAM slots is dead, just to make sure things work proper. Actually, I kind of want to try out PY Prime because I can't believe this is even running. 3.1, 3.3. So it's timing sucks. That's why. SuperPi should be decent. 1.4, that's decent. All right. So Y Cruncher should be pretty good. And hopefully, before I do anything, check to make sure all the cores are there. 6 core, 12 thread, perfect. All right, I like it. So we should be aight. Just minimize this. Minimize this. And minimize this. And then we can run. And then whenever that says run again, I know it's done. I mean, maybe a recap could help it too. I was thinking about adding more caps to it, but there's no point of me adding caps when I know the board's done. Prime, old school, yeah. It's old. It's aight, though. It's a good board. Still works. I got it broken really cheap, fixed it up, replaced one of the pins. Maybe. It's also an Asus board. They're Asus for a reason. I like to call them Asus for a reason because they're not very reliable, and it is old though. 15 years old. It's an overclocking board. I mean, old. It's crazy how it's still working, especially after I fixed it up. It didn't work when I got it. I had to replace pins in it. We bend them all up, replace a pin in the socket. So, I mean, it's great that it works. It's just one of the actual RAM slots is just done. Nah, it's still $45. It's a $400 board generally if you buy it used. least at the time was. They're probably like 300 now. Yep. Some of these older boards still go for like $600 if you can find like used but new. Amazon, they want $1,000 for this board. That's why it's good to get. That's why it's good to be good with electronics and stuff like that. And I don't have a multi and stuff like that. No, no upgrade. No. Be awesome if they came back out with these older platforms with new boards at a respectable price. As is. Yeah. I would like a Rampage, to be honest. Rampage 3. They pay. Oh yeah, you definitely pay. You pay a lot, but that's the way it is, especially if you want a decent board for overclocking on the older hardware. That way you can get records. That way you can have fun. I most people don't think this is fun. I think this is fun. I know it doesn't seem fun, but this is fun. Resizable bar just allows your GPU to utilize the VRAM better. Pretty sure if I remember correctly, they only have 30 series cards and up. Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly. AMD is called something else. Probably. Again, I'm not an AMD wizard on that. But yeah, it's just resizable bar allows, again, it has to be a 30 series. It's called SAM. Yeah, okay. Well, it just allows the CPU to grab more information off the VRAM faster. That's all. Like larger amounts. It's like 4D, but better. Not like you really need it, but it's only on 30 series cards and up, so. Oh, we're done? All right, we got 280. Worse. Timings are worse, so it kind of makes sense. Frequency is not there either. So what I'm going to do is check. Save result. Could not verify. It's spot check to 1000. Validation, okay. How did it not? But odd. I don't know. I've never used resizable bar. I never needed to. Probably only if you need like 1440p or 4K or something. Or maybe for certain applications. But I've never needed it. You have to revalidate what the hell going on here. Come on. Oh. Okay, I should ask for a bug report. Bug report. Fix it. So I got a bug of some sort. What's the bug? Ah, I see. Denied. Denied. Really? Is it like basically made just for Windows? Because Vulkan's made for Linux and also like Mac and other API. It's not just Windows, so it's kind of odd. DirectX 12 or DirectX is for Windows or Microsoft, so it's kind of odd. They have to restart me, apparently. It's kind of odd. It's a weird bug. I haven't seen that one before. No, I've literally never needed, besides with wire. I mean, all the performance I see is just fine. Is my opinion. It's just fine. Good performance and everything. I don't know what kind of bug that is, though, for that to happen. Yeah, it could have been. AMD's fixed a lot of things on their 9000 series, to be honest. That's better score. Does it still give me error? No error. Okay. That's better. So things are ran better now this time. Okay. So maybe I just had a weird boot up where it gave me an issue. I mean, it's not great. Super Pi, probably not gonna be great. I mean, it's not great, no. It's fine. Body cruncher. We run this 1B to use whatever it wants. Minimize this. There we go. There we go. Make sure all that's off. That should be all right. I'd like to see like 270 or less. only. That's when the millihex is on. 1000 disabled. Computation mode RAM only. Terrible. Oh yeah. Bubblehead Dan. Bubblehead. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go and be right back while this does its thing. Bam, bam. All right. Would be good to go. I hope. Is it good to be good? I don't know. But we don't have that weird error before, so hopefully I don't get that weird error again. That was an odd error. I have some less than favorable ways of clearing games, so that always leads to extra errors. Yeah. And I get your frames off like Steam, you almost will never see it. Exactly. That's why you should always do it the right way. Do things the right way, and you don't usually have issues. Yes, it may cost you money, but in the long run, it saves you time. Which, guess what? To me, time is money. Right now, I'm wasting time. Guess what I'm wasting? Money. But it's so fun. Yeah, so much time. Rather save you time, man. Everything's always about time now. Time management is money. And it's your time, if you want to basically say it's money, because even if you're having, doing stuff yourself, you're not actually at work, it's basically saving you time and money, or as in more time to do things that you want to do. Not go, how do I fix this? You want to just be playing the game already, or whatever it is that you're doing. Kind of like what I'm doing right now, going, work. Uh, oh, is that better? Oh, it's better. 9 seconds better, but it's better. That's good. It is 9 seconds better. I like that. I like that a lot. 9 seconds better. Now, can we save it though? Is it okay? So it does work. So we can save it. Let's see. Wow, it's saying my CPU frequency is at 7,000. That's not true. Bus. That. It is saying I have 12 gigs in now. So, all right. So that's good. Now I'm going to lower the RCD and TRP there as well. Probably lower the TRAS as well. So I'll lower the primaries a bit. It shows 8 gigs. But I guess we got all of them working. So I do have full 12 gigs working, which is good. Okay. Sweet. So my board's working just fine. So awesome. But 7 gigs, it's not at 7 gigs. I can't believe I'm actually hitting 76 degrees Celsius right now, to be honest. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. I'll open up CPU Z here. Well, not at 7 gigs. There we go. 4. I'm just shaking my mouse. So 4484 is what I'm actually at. Memory, triple, chan, 12 gigs. All right, sweet. Everything is working. Awesome. All right. And we are at a command rate of 1T, 150 clocks. I'm going to try to lower the refresh cycle time, the TRAS, TRP, and TRCD. Yeah, you go 9, 10, 10, 24, 140 or 138, whatever it gives me. Probably 142 might be the next. And then that should help the score as well. And then see how stable it is. But do I want to validate this? I think this is my best, to be honest. I think this is my best. Yeah, let's see if it is my best. I'm going to search up search that up and see if this is my best. Light Cruncher. I don't have a personal record, so this is automatically my best. Four minutes, 43 seconds puts me in 9th place overall in the world. So that's 9th place overall in the world. It's not bad. I can do better. I'm not even going to do a validated file because I'm pretty sure I can already do better. So I'm happy about that. It gives me a decent score, but that's overall in the world, not for the competition. Craziest overclock I've done. I don't know what my best would be. I have 12 records, a bunch of them on 3070 Ti. They're not really, I mean, I'm going against a lot of people at 3070 Ti. So I guess, yeah, some records I have a 3070 Ti. But my best is on DDR5. That I think is my best accomplishment. DDR5 for what I just did there, but for my DDR5, I did 7200 CL28, no, sorry, CL32 with some really tight timings on my kit. And with Y Cruncher, I did 15 seconds almost flat, and I was out beating liquid nitrogen runs. And I was on air. So I was really happy about that. So that's probably one of my best, I would say. It's about 1568 or something like 1558, 1568 or something like that. So almost 15 seconds flat on Y Cruncher. That 140 is my next one. I don't think I'll be able to lower that. What we got here? I can do probably 18. No, not 22. 18. Should be able to do 9. I don't have the best equipment either, right? Like, last year I was first place in my division, 4th place overall for Canada, and top 10 in Canada for career. And I started actually overclocking 3 years ago, and a lot of people started back in 2005 or 2009. I just started 3 years ago. Just spent a lot of time doing it. We're talking tens of thousands out, like 10,000 hours plus probably overclocking. But I've like done overclocking way before. I just haven't done it against everyone in the world or everyone in Canada or everyone against, you know. But being asked, so I had a live stream 5 months ago, 6 months ago, about 5 months ago. No, 4? What is it now? Yeah, 5 months ago, a live stream. I had the best overclockers, some of the best overclockers in the world join my live stream, asked me to join their team. So I did. So that was really good. I don't know how your CLK is so low. Let's do save to 4 for SS. Let's see if this works. I think something got messed up there. UCLK seems to be really low. I think it worked. Nope. Hope UCLK got messed up there. Oh, good. Well, it might have worked. Odd. Wouldn't say a gift, just spent a lot of time doing that. So I'm just trying to keep updating my stuff on hardwares. This is again DDR3. Old stuff that is very hard to get records on, which I would love to get some records on. I got records on some Xeons, but I mean, not many people did the Xeons. Some of the Xeons that I have records on. I can get a whole bunch of them if I really wanted, but it's not, to me, it's not an accomplishment. I go after points. I want points, lots of points. So the more people that do these benchmarks in that you see, more people that do it with the same hardware or same amount of cores on the CPU, the more points you get. And I want to go against the best. So that's what I think is an accomplishment. So I'm happy that I got this working here. Should be a bit better on PY Prime. I'm going to see what it is on PY Prime. First, I'm going to open up CPU Z, what's reading. Nice. This is really nice to see. 9, 10, 10, 25, 40 at a 1 command rate. Perfect. Perfect. I'm really happy. So I'm hoping to see 260 off of this one. Yeah, I mean, for doing RAM timing and that, it's math. I like math, and you can basically figure stuff out with just a little bit of math, what timings are going to work. I can go over it again. I have lots of old videos showing what you got to do for the math to get certain timings to make sure it's guaranteed to work. Kingpin, Vince. He was going to do work with PNY, but something didn't work out with that. So he's doing his own thing. He has a YouTube channel if you want to search him up. But he's mostly doing about his electric bikes. So I don't really watch him because it's all he does is electric bikes, unfortunately. What you want to search up, though, is Tin. What is Tin doing? Tin from EVJ. What is he doing? He's the mad genius behind all this stuff. Kingpin just oh man, Vince, he just every day for probably 12, 14 hours a day, liquid nitrogen, doing everything liquid nitrogen. I would love to do that. Absolutely love it. And he still does overclocking in that. He still sells the thermal paste too, the really good thermal paste. But Kingpin or Vince he hasn't been doing a whole lot of overclocking. He's setting up for maybe doing stuff, but it's all about showing off electric bikes and that. Kind of unfortunate in my opinion. Also, like Buildzoid, DeBauer, they are more YouTubers now. They don't care about overclocking, which is, I call them slackers because whenever they do benchmarking, they're just slacking. You need to get more thermal paste? Yeah, you do, buddy. MX4 works just fine. It's cheap. You can get, you need a few grams, but I mean, you can get a lot of thermal paste. You can get 45 grams for like $30. Still running again. Thank you, donators. You guys are amazing. Yeah, it is. I hope he does. I hope he comes around and starts doing it again. I really do, man. I used to watch him back in 2009, 10, 11. That's when I started watching them. Started watching DeBauer and Buildzoid back then too. They don't do much overclocking anymore. It's all about the YouTube now. Yeah, I do the YouTube. I don't care how boring it is. I love this stuff. I want more people to get into this kind of stuff. That's why I do this. I don't get a whole lot of views and all that, but it's not all about the views. It's not. I I have a great community. If you not noticed, I have a great community. A lot of heart. Win came out of nowhere. Call me a noob. I'm a bit of a noob though, but I do know my stuff. Yep. I want to be top though. I want to work my way to the top. It's just this time of my life is not the greatest, and to be able to afford all these great stuff is really not cheap. I would like to get some sponsors, but it's also, I don't really want sponsors. So then they want me to say everything good about their stuff. It's not always good. Unfortunate, right? Unfortunate. Did that fail? 219. No, it didn't fail. Plus 15. 13. Plus 8. Should be around 262, I think. Plus 8. 7.955, almost 8. And 262-ish. No, 264. And yeah, I didn't get much out of that by the looks of it. Not as much as I wanted. $265, yeah, not as much as I wanted. Barely anything. 1 second. And I don't know if I can raise the frequency any higher, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible on Windows 10. This is not terrible. As soon as this goes to Windows 7, a stripped down Windows 7, this is going to be way down. Way down. This is again, I haven't done this really with this CPU, so this is technically my best score. This is technically my best score. Not bad. Actually, I'm going to save it. I want to see what I'm looking like at everything here. You stream almost every day and you're doing something that most people have no idea about what the views will come. Oh, buddy, yesterday I got like almost, how many subscribers am I at now? In the past like 12 hours, I've gotten, I don't know how many subscribers. 30, 40? Again, I have a great community. They're putting my name around and all that too. So again, like I said, amazing community I have. You have no idea. So thankful. So thankful. Oh my God. About 50 subscribers in the past, like not too long, like 14 hours, like 50 subscribers. Insane. Absolutely insane. So again, you know who you are. Thank you very much. You know who you are. Oh, I have to start another goal? All right, we'll start another goal. Big shoot. Yeah, no, I basically do stream every day. My last stream was 24 hours. The stream before that was 14 or 16. The stream before that was 26 hours. Stream before that was another 14 or 16. Stream before that was another 14 or 16. Stream before that was 12 or 16. Stream before that. So there, and see now it's actually reading my actual frequency too. That's good. Again, 76 degrees Celsius, 4.493. Good. I'm just below where I need to be for that. Gotta get my frequency up. See if I could do a little bit better timings too. All right. If anyone wants to see me do anything else besides this, thanks, man. I don't think there'll ever be a collab with LTT, to be honest. I mean, would it be cool? I guess, yeah. I guess it would be pretty cool, but I don't know if I would want to. I kind of want to see what my 7-zip score is actually with this. Because this should be, technically, this might be my best 7-zip score if I can get this to run. Let's see what, again, that's 9th place in that test. So there's 38,000. I think that's 38 or maybe 40. I think that's gonna be around 38,000 MIPS. Well, it stays like that, around 38,000 MIPS. Could be 37, but around 38,000 MIPS. See what my best is. I don't have a personal record on 7-zip either. Ooh, I'm slacking. I'm slacking. If I can do 38,000, puts me into 17th place. 40,100 puts me into 16th. 41,000 puts me into 15th. It's not gonna be that high. If it is, that'd be pretty wild, but it's not gonna be that high. What? What? Does it put me in? 43.5? Puts me in 12th. Guy was also at a higher clock rate. Not better RAM though. Well, timings are better, but not frequency. Sweet. That puts me in the 12th place overall. I want top 10 though. 43,932 I have to beat, and that's Stinger. Actually, who is the good overclocker that I have to beat on this one? Of course, it's Exibarius. He's on dry ice, though, isn't he? Liquid nitrogen. Dry ice, almost 5.3 gigahertz. And he's using also PSC, CL8. All right. That's not bad. What, have you seen their lab equipment? They have equipment to push almost any forever. Yeah. Not really. I mean, if he gets me as much liquid nitrogen as I want for a whole week, then maybe. And buys me all my CPU pots, GPU pots, and RAM pots, and heat sinks, then maybe. Nah, I got Canadian Air. It goes colder than their industrial cooler. I can go down to negative 25 degrees Celsius on my water. It's not really water. So, yeah. All right, let's put this over here. Put that there. 3. Oh, I don't have a big enough screen. Oh. Oh, yeah. 100. Yeah, I know, it's gonna be really hard to read. But it allows me to do this. Well, actually, I'll do display settings again. Maybe I'll do +2. Just to try this. Might be better. Yeah, yeah. Yep. That's what cold Canadian Air. That's why my old team used to be called Cold Canadian Air before I was asked to join Team WEG. I'm not Cold Canadian Air. Cold Canadians is what my old team was. It was just me and my own team. But I did really good by myself. That's all that matters to me. How well I can do. Again, I don't have the best stuff. I just do what I can to make it the best. So this looks good. Oh man, I gotta get my other keyboard. 1 sec. I will be right back. I'll answer any questions. Anyone that's here, I'll answer any questions you got about PC hardware, leaks, stuff like that, overclocking, whatever you want. Let me know. I'm just gonna grab a keyboard. Yeah, cold Canadians. Yeah, got that right. Heart remembers. Heart remembers. Heart's been my longest subscriber viewer. That's why he is the moderator too. He's the man. Print screen. There we go. Now. That's saved up now. Don't need this anymore. I can do display settings again. I could put it back to, now 250 is fine. Can we read that too? Yep, no problem. Boom. There we go. Oh, close that. Actually, what's my PY prime? Yeah, that's not good. PY prime's still not good. Super Pi, did I even try it? Is that ain't good? No, not really. Sweet. I'm actually happy about that. Quite happy. Quite impressed. All right, so we can probably do a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'll raise I don't think I can raise the frequency, to be honest. Let's see. I'm gonna save this again. No record yet. Not gonna be able to get the record. Top 12. I want top 10 though for this. I want a top 10 for 7-zip. Y country, I gotta get down to 215 somehow, but it's not gonna be possible, especially on Windows 10. It won't be possible. Won't be possible. Could I do 9 at 9? Let's try 24. I mean, I'm really pushing that. Can I do 5? Nah, even if I did 5.5, 1899 is pretty good. I don't think I could do 8. And that's already really good. Let's see. I don't think I'm over the limit if I do that. Over the limit. I can't be over limit. Not for the competition. I don't care about Windows 95. 7 and XP is the we want to be overclocking the old hardware on, and stripped down versions so that way they give you the max points. Try that. I really don't think that's gonna work. I guess that's kind of what I said on the last one though, and it worked. So I did say that on the last one. Just to get the best points. You're going against people that are literally been doing this for 20 years on liquid nitrogen, liquid helium, dry ice, air, water, chilled water. They've been doing it for 20 years, and you're going against like over 200,000 people that do this all the time. So you want to get every single point you can. So on new hardware, Windows 11 actually works pretty good. Windows 10 is a little bit easier for RAM benchmarks. Windows 11 though works really good for new hardware. Windows 10 does as well. Older hardware, go to Windows 7 or XP. It's better. No, when newest Windows now uses like 4 gigabytes of RAM, just uses 4 gigabytes of RAM doing nothing, and you lose points. More RAM utilization that goes towards something else besides the benchmark, you lose points. So you want as much utilization of the RAM as you can. So the Windows 7 and XP, they use like 0.1, 0.2% of RAM, while Windows 11 will use 4 gigabytes. Maybe. What are we doing, Squeak? So if you guys want to say hello to me tomorrow when it's Easter, yeah, I'll probably be streaming. Oops. I will probably be streaming. Probably not this. I'm going to be probably on my other PC. DAP wants me to do something, so. Might be TRC that I put too low, but it also might be the TRCD and TRC. You can't run a lot of benchmarks on Linux. Only ones that have Vulkan, right? Vulkan is open source to, not open source, but OpenGL to Linux, Mac, and Windows, or other APIs. And DirectX is only for Windows, Microsoft. Well, only. Maybe. Maybe. We gotta please. I hope it loads into Windows too. This would be a little bit better. 7-zip would be better. Y-Crunch would be better. I'm basically just going for Y-Crunch right now, but I'm gonna do 7-zip this way I can get maybe top 10 for it. Again on Windows 10 somehow. But yeah, that's why we don't use Linux. It's working, it's working. It's working, it's working. It's working. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I don't want to see what the PLI promise. Probably not gonna be great, but still want to see it. Nah, not worth my time. Not worth my time. Probably fairly early. We'll see. See what time I go to bed. I've only been streaming for 8 hours, so yeah. Have a good night, man. Yeah, I'll be streaming probably all day tomorrow. So, a game server company. Wow, fancy. Ain't he fancy? I'm so he did not like that. I hope so. Thanks, man. Have a good night, man. I'm so fancy. You already know. I hope this works. So, gonna say, bye, au revoir, adios. I'm just eyes now. Just eyes. Eyes peering into your soul. I'm just eyes. You didn't even let me in the bio. Why are you not letting me into bios? Peering into your soul. Look, my eyes are almost as green as this. Almost. And I'm gone. And I'm back. And I'm gone. And I'm back. Look, my eyebrows are gone. in the back. Well, you see, now you've gone mad. Well, I'm gonna try Y Cruncher again. It's probably gonna crash though. Do I care? Nah. I still want to try it. Still want to try it. I'll let things load up though. Make sure everything's good. Make sure everything is good to go. What I'm gonna do as well is go in task. Make sure everything's good. Go up here. I should probably disable some more stuff. That would probably help as well. It's aight for now. It's aight. It's not the worst. What's the worst that can happen? Crash? No problem. I'm okay with that. Let's move this down here. Boom. Let's move this down here like that. And let's watch it go. Now, do we crash again? Yep. Kind of figured. I mean, worth a shot. It was worth a shot, okay? Leave me alone. Quit picking on me. It could be better. It could be better. If you're wondering if I'm crazy, nah. I'm insane. I'm an overclocker. What do you expect? Now what are you putting in there, Maxwell? Let me into the BIOS. I need to change stuff so I don't crash again. Stop it. Let me in. I want into your brain. Give me all the good stuff. I found a fractal meshify case mod. Pretty sane to me. I know. My eyes are almost as clean as this. Look. Case mod, do you like it? If you like it, then that's awesome, man. I don't do PC cases. I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm not a PC case person. I'm so fancy. Here. I'm pretty sure it's refresh cycle time, so that's the only thing I'm gonna change. Pretty sure that's it though. Fractal Meshify case mod. What's the mod? What's the mod? The eyes are asking what's the mod. What's the mod? My Cosmos case is king? That sounds expensive. Results are in, and that is BS. It's a waste of money. They're selling a part for 4 times its price because they spray painted the part yellow. Wow. Everyone loves a good case. I don't care. I have a case that's $45 from about 8 years ago. And it's not even all together. I put the mod in the Discord. Again, I don't do PC cases. I'm an overclocker. You want to see my PC case for this system right now? It's on a cardboard box that's full of CPUs. You think I care? You're right, I do. That's why I'm going to check Discord. I'm looking. Phone takes a while to load, but I'm looking. Holy, that's a link. Yo, that's a pretty sick color, but I mean, you could probably do that yourself. You're right. Have you even seen mine? No, you haven't shown me yours. It's gotta be small. Ain't smaller than mine. I mean, it's It's yellow. It's yellow. I mean, if you like yellow, I like green. Can't you tell I like green? I look like I've been selling parts off of it. Mine has no back panel, no front panel, no side panels whatsoever. It's lucky it's got a top panel. Mine is so long, you need a human sag bracket to keep it up. Sounds like it's really small. Is it going to work this time? Guys, please, I want you to cross your fingers. It's going to work on Y-Cruncher. Heatsink too big for case side. Using a small form factor where it should be a full size. Oh my god. Look, it's saving space. The footprint is so small. The L-shaped plug broke, so the cable goes into the case. Nice. That's called getting her done, making sure it works. That's all that matters. It looks cool. And you like it to look cool? Awesome. Does it have records like mine? No. So go away. And how come I'm making myself look really short? I mean, I'm short, but I'm not that short. I'm so fancy. Why do I got that stuck in my head? Such a weird song. I did have a red and blue fan. Now you just need that white and you're all American. Yeah. Red, white, blue. More states than you. My CPU cooler is so tall, it is a millimeter away from touching the glass. How tall are you? Short. Short enough that I don't even have to. Oh, and I didn't get to say that. Yes, it's Money Cooler Master Cosmos. Yeah, I thought so. It sounded expensive. Go away, alright? Later. My CPU cooler is so tall, it is a millimeter away from touching the glass. I mean, alright. Cool. Windows. Go here. I don't need an update. I just want to do advanced options. No, I don't want advanced options. What am I thinking? I want Windows security. I want to turn all of this off because I'm not even connected to the internet. So no one can do anything. So. You know, to go to this one. There we go. There we go. How come firewall and protection? I don't want any of this on. Off. Yes. Resistance was futile. My bad. It was so cool. I just had to get it. Why are all tech YouTubers short? Minus tiny salesperson 5'2" and you're 4'9". I'm not 4'9". Just because you can see my eyes doesn't mean I'm 4'9". I'm over 5'5". I'm 5'7", okay? I'm still short. The PC itself is all old now. 705X, that triple 27-inch monitors. Triple? Holy moly. I'm 5'7", 9-inch shields. Okay, God. Get it right. 5'7" is average. It's not average. Average here in Canada is like 5'9", maybe 5'10". I am short. That's okay. Women love short men. We know how to go properly. Triple mini LED 27. Ooh. Yeah, he's 4'2". Yeah. I'm short. He's got 5-inch shields right under his desk. You got that right. I'm so fancy. I love wearing my heels. How do I turn off these things? He's got, I think those monitors are still better than the current Q. I don't know, man. Have you seen the blacks on these monitors? They are crisp. Oh my god. It's only orange. Oh my god. I'm not turning back on. You don't need to tell me. anything. I'm cool with it off. Less things. Advanced settings. Yes. Where'd it go? This is advanced? Oh, I found it. This is what I want. This is what I want. Off. Yes. Connection. Whoa. Back. Whoa. Why does it move over? Thank you. Inbound, outdoor. That's all fine. That probably help us score a little bit. Now, make sure everything is end. And that looks 8. That's 8. Minimize now. Oh, is it going to work? Probably not, but we're going to try. We're going to try. Let's try. Let's go on it. No crashing. Oh, it didn't like it. All that worked for nothing. OCPC. Want to do movie night? We haven't done movie night in so long, man. Go at. Oh, what's his name now? Is he still Frosty on? Is Frosty still his name? Frosty still moderator on there? You gotta go at Frosty. See if he's there. See if he if he wants to do movie night. I have some movies on my PC if I can find the USB stick. Oh. I'm thinking. I love wearing my heels. So apparently it doesn't like this timing for some reason. Oh, Fratty. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, Fratty. Yeah. I accidentally called him Fratty on a stream. Calling him Fat Frosty, basically. But he named himself Fratty. My bad. He was Frosty. He thought it was funny. I didn't even realize I called him Fratty. He doesn't like your attitude. Well, guess what? Get ready to get bitch slapped. That should be fine. It just does not like that timing. I'm gonna try lowering that to, so that will help. Let's try doing 70. Oh, I mean, no, I'm not gonna change that. 140, that's fine. Leave this back to 8. Leave that where it was. And let's do seal 8. That's probably not gonna work either, but we're gonna try it. Like, do I need to raise the voltage maybe? We're at 2.1 volts, right? I'll raise it just a little hair. I'll raise it a hair. Perfect. We will see. Luke Skywalker, you were born to bend over and show me your dark side. What? I need a coffee, man. I need coffee. I'm gonna be at this probably for a while. I want a good score. It worked. We're loading. Probably gonna crash though on Y Cruncher. Y Cruncher is so brutal. What do you think? You need something, won't buddy? I mean, if you ain't wrong about that. You ain't wrong about that. I seem to get sink farther and farther as the stream goes in. Look how green my eyes are. It's like it's matching. Oh, it's so bright. OCPC, have you had any school fight if you ever happen to have knocked out a kid? Buddy, I've done worse. I've gone to worse places than school. Don't be like me. Get your education, become nice and smart, and have a good job. Trust me, don't be like me. You cannot handle being like me. You do not want to be like me. I don't even want to be me. Dave, though, he wants to be me because he's always sad. I'm always happy. Oh man, it's almost 25 degrees in here now. I am sad. Genius. Absolutely genius. I know. You're talking about Dave, right? Not me, right? I hope. I hope your Dave's happy. Dave deserves to be happy. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try it. It probably ain't gonna work. But this is CL8. Ooh, it's going. Your Dave is happy? Yay. Dave, sir, always unhappy. Yeah. Always. No. Do not bug everybody. Just at Frosty. That's it. You have no idea. That Discord's getting big, and it's actually like brutal, the notifications. And I gotta keep them on because I gotta stay somewhat up to date with the Discord. And there's also other moderators that have notifications on, and it drives them up the wall. It's okay though. It's okay. You're just doing you. You just be you. You did anyways. I told you no. Don't make me get the eyes. He said no on stream. You're right. I said no on stream. No, I scream. Keep my notifications turned off. Lucky you. Hey, Maxo, do you have any, a what? A what? I don't know what he's talking about anymore. I can't believe this is working. This is CL8. I haven't gotten CL8 to work on this kit before, so I'm pretty happy about this. You were like the mom fatties. Dad, mom says no, dad says yes. He's saying no? He's saying no? I wonder why. Ask him if he's okay. Ask him, say, Luger asks if you're okay. Is everything okay with you? He's worried. Mom's worried. I should probably make a coffee. No, he says yes to movie night. You said no to everyone. Ah, gotcha. He says yes to movie night. And you guys got to figure out what movie. It's got to be, somewhat friendly, family friendly kind of thing. Please. And you have to make a date, let people know just in the chat. I need a coffee, man. It's why I'm like this. I need a coffee. I'm trying not to fall asleep. Joking. I don't really need a coffee. I want a coffee, though. I got 4 hours sleep. That's plenty. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I gotta wait for the score. I don't know if, gosh, still 219. Did not help. Oh, what do I change? Think. What do I change? 13. So this could be like 7.9 exact, or 7.89, 7.94. Oh, barely better. 266.2. Today. Ooh, it's better than what I thought. We're almost at 265. Can't really do. I can't change frequency. Can't change frequency. Maybe I try changing the frequency. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Temperature should be probably around 76 again, 77. It's always give me the 7,000. You're over 9,000. Well, almost 9,000. It's not a 9,000, but I mean 7,000. You're over 9, or you're over, I still want to say 9,000. You're over 7,000. Thank you. Thank you, yo. Oh my God. Reduce the resolution of your primary screen. Yes. Gotcha. I don't care. Real time. All right. So is this going to be better than 43,500? Probably not. But if I can get 44,000, I'll be pretty happy. Top 10, baby. Come on. Top 10. Top 10 in the world. Please. I said please, so you do it. You do it now. Let's see. Guess I do need a coffee. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Ooh, 43,735. That's better. Nice. Okay, so what that puts me to so close, eh? Almost. We're almost at 11th there. I gotta get 44,200 to get 9th, and I want 9th at least. What does he have to do for that? Let's see. What frequency? Because I'm not even probably near his frequency. No, I'm not even near his frequency. I'm doing 8, man. I'm doing 8. All right. I like it. Sweet. I'm doing good. Like, this is good. For that, that's actually really good. I mean, I'm not even going to save it because I'm going to crush that later on. I'll probably get over like 45,000. Probably get like top 7. Yeah, maybe I'll go for top 5. I'm doing good. This is doing really good. I'm happy. I'm happy about that. Why quarantine? Not so much. PY Prime, it's probably not going to be so hot either. You know, not as it speeds up somehow, but it's not that good. Not that good. Like 18.6, 18.8, 18.4. Okay, it's well better than I thought. Still not better than my best, 17.7. 17.7 would be nice. Yeah, Super Pi. Let's see what Super Pi is saying. Probably not great. 1.38. I mean, it's not terrible. Just we're maxed. We're only allowed. We're only allowed 4.5 gigahertz. This takes forever, by the way. So I'm gonna go make a coffee. This one takes like 8 minutes, maybe 9. And I know I got places to be and things to do. So if I were you, I would take a coffee. Ooh, 5.993. I mean, it could be better. Oh, it's gotta be better. It's not great. It's not great. That's already let me know it's gonna be like 8:58, maybe 9 minutes. Not gonna be good. We'll see loop. It's not gonna be great. I'll be right back. If anyone has a questions, please let me know. Like anything. Yeah, I'll be right back. Making a coffee. Gotta use the little girls around. I gotta go tinkle. What you got? You know what'd be better off trying for a record on 1100T? I don't remember which 110T. I have no clue what you mean. Oh, Phenom. Oh, nah. They're on liquid helium on that. I wouldn't be able to beat them. I'm already placing like top good. I'm doing good, I think. Especially on Windows 10. Yeah, I can get a whole whack of records on the X5570. There's there's a bunch of people doing them, but they're not gonna do them. But they're on, I don't know, they're not, I don't know. I've been my Xeons, right? I have really good Xeons. It's just, I'm not on liquid nitrogen to dry ice or anything. I'm on just water, and it's like 25 degrees Celsius in here. So it's not great. That doesn't help me. Yeah. But with the X5570, no one's doing liquid nitrogen on them. So I can easily get them. Kind of nice. I'm not going for records. I'm going for competition right now, which I don't think anyone's beaten a record on the competition yet. They have good scores, though. They have really good scores. By the way, why you're a truck driver? Why are you watching this? Like, did you used to do this kind of stuff, or what's up, man? I'll be right back. I think my water's boiling. We breaking records. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. Chillin'. That's good, man. I mean, I'm glad you found my channel. It's nice. A laptop plays back. Well, I came back just in time. I had managed in 17 seconds. That ain't that good. That's pushed me to like last place for the competition, I think. I have to see here. What did I get? What did I get? Which sure does. Puts me last place. Same. Which will probably help me with this test here. I agree, but my kits just, the only kits I got, they don't like to do tight timings, unfortunately. And this is the best I've gotten them, as low as I've gotten them for the high frequency too. I've never gotten past CL9 on this kit. For some reason, it's starting to work, I guess. Not sure why. I really don't know. I really don't know why. This kit does usually CL9. That's it at around 1800 megahertz. Now I'm at 2000 megahertz, over 2000 megahertz, CL9. Well, CL8. Add tighten some more timings, but work in progress. I hear you though. Yeah, I hear you there. I generally do like the lower frequencies, but I'm going against guys that are literally at the tightest time. Like we're talking CL6, crazy tight timings at like 2200, 2400, 2600 megahertz on these Xeons. It's absolutely wild. But they're also on liquid nitrogen, dry ice. Most of them are on liquid nitrogen. So not easy to achieve. So I'm trying to do what I can. Yeah, they got bin RAMs. They buy them by 100. They'll spend $5,000-$6,000 on the RAM, buy 100 at a time or whatever, and just sell them off. I don't have that kind of money. My kits cost $6 or $12 for a kit. Mm-hmm. Well, against them all, man. I love it though. It's good competition. Hits me better than, I get better and better and better as I keep trying more and more and more. When they're basically at the limits of their kits, I can keep trying my best to get my kits better. Again, I haven't gotten this good on my kit. I've had this kit for 3 years. 4 years. So I'm happy. Yep. I can't complain. I seriously cannot complain. If I go lower now, because they also have different motherboards too, to do a lot more. Plus, I'm gonna be using an FSB, like changing the BCLK and FSB when I'm in the actual Windows, so things will be different. They'll tune it a bit more, get more frequency, and get right to the 4.5 gigahertz that I need, 4.505 till I get perfect. All trial and error. Pretty sure that's all I can do right now. Let me do 6, so. I don't think I can do better. Don't think I can do better. Don't think I can do better. Do I try 6 as well? Let's try it. Those Kingstons were probably decent. The only kit, I can do these 2 gigabyte sticks on the Xeon, 2100, well, almost 2200 megahertz CL6 on these 2 gigabyte sticks, single sided. But for wide cruncher, you're gonna want more RAM too. I can put these back in, see what I can do. I haven't worked with these at all. Like I've only just started playing with these ones. These kits, though, that's in it, I've been working pretty good with them. It's still the best I've gotten, which I've been happy. Yeah, those I would like to see those Kingstons, see what they really are. Like I said, I never had those Kingstons. The only Kingston, like the Kingston that was in it, was done. They're shot. I just ripped out the actual RAM and used my RAM stick. I just made some Minecraft suspicious stew. It tastes good, but I don't know if it's expected. Let's see if we get food, if I get food poisoning. Well, good luck. No, I only have the heat sinks for it, covering my Samsungs. Yep. Yep, they're HyperX Blue, and they are DDR3, but not the RAM stick, because that's supposed to be in it. I copper modded it too, so it's even better. Like one stick weighs almost a pound. I think it's crazy how much they weigh when you copper mod them up. It's kind of awesome. I'm gonna try 7-zip first. Yeah, I would like to see if I could find them cheap. Try them out. I do. I would like to. Yeah. That's why we're talking about. He's got them. I only have the heat sink. I wish the stick worked, because I would have had a nice single stick that worked really good. Give me the benefit of the doubt. Did I crash instant? 3, 2, 1. Looks all right. Oh, that's a good coffee. You got 2 gigs? You got 2 gig sticks of them? And those are good. You can probably do CL6 2200 on them. Yeah, you can probably do CL6 2200 on them. On a Xeon, on an i7 4790K, you could probably do 2600 or more. Oh, if you got the 1 gig? Ooh, if you got the 1 gig, man, they clock high. They clock real high. I mean, you gotta use like, yeah. They still clock high. Yeah, still gotta use like over 2 volts on them, but they clock high. That's CL6. Oh, we're done. What do you think I got? I was doing 43.7, 43.8, 43.3. What happened? What happened? I should be better. Yeah, if they're low voltage, oh yeah, they can go. You just give them the juice, they'll stay down low cast latency. You just tune them for frequency after that, and boom. Or if you just want to give them the voltage and just do super tight timings at, let's say, 1800 to 2000, they're really good as well. Oh, you kept them low voltage at Cat 6. Wow. Wow. That's lucky. Those are nice kits then. Definitely nice kits. Wow. Should probably put some more air in here so it's a bit chillier again. Just getting warm. Getting match set. Yeah. Gotta have them. I recommend never buying a kit and then buying another kit later on that could be completely different ICs on, different RAM chips on them. $43.9, almost 44. Almost 44. Mindset of 4 was hard to find even today. Yeah, I'll be paying a lot of money trying to find them today. Yeah, my day's not happy. 25 degrees, 23% humidity, not happy. Like I said, there's some Dominator kits that are also like DDR3 Dominator kits are just, they want way too much money, man. Like, holy moly. $300 for a kid? Like, I can't afford that, man. I would love the kit, but I can't afford those kits. There's also some A data that are really good too, like I said, but. I know, but I mean, even Amazon is selling them for, like I said, $660 for a kit. That's a little much, man. A little much. Ugh. Yeah, the DOMs are expensive. I have DDR5 Corsair Dominator Titaniums, which aren't cheap, but that's decent score. So let's do this. No, you gotta really know how to tune them and or just put the voltage to them. I know what you mean. There's some kits that just no one even knew. Like PSG is a good one. Some Hynix MFRs are good. Actually, a donator's just put in a bid for me. If you can get the bid, he's gonna buy the kit for me and send them to me. So that's kind of nice of him. Of Trident X. Some old red Trident X. Those would be nice. So we're gonna try this out, see what happens. Mushkin? Yeah, you know Mushkin. Yeah. Yeah, I heard Mushkin. So you don't do any more overclocking anymore, or you just don't really care, or just too expensive now. Don't have time. Seems like you know a thing or two about a thing or two. I mean, maybe when I get to your age, I'll be lazy, really lazy too. Or want to be lazy, basically. Oh, okay, now Windows. Why did you just have to ruin my bench? Nah, it's not old at all for a decent build. I can't say that's old at all. It's decent. It's a good quality build, in my opinion. I'm only on 13900K and 3070 Ti. I paid very little for my 13900K though. Yeah, very lucky. Paid less for my 13900K than I paid for my 12600K. Brand new. So I got very lucky. Can do around 4 minutes. I'll be happy because then I won't be last place for this test right now. And I'm just gonna keep working on some third timings, hereditary timings. Hereditary. He's got Tourette's and he's got hereditary. Let's go. 5.4 all-core on the laptop? Holy. We got in a laptop. 218 is better than 219, so that's good. $264? Could have 265. 264.9? Yeah. 264. I had 264. I'm at 265. Take it, sweet time. Come on. Ooh, almost 264. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. It's just not getting there very fast. It's good. That's not the worst. For temperatures right now. Oh, it's gonna give me that again. Okay. Yeah. Still I see. 76. I mean, yeah. Before I have, it's not bad right now. Pound API Prime is going to be very good. Nah, still not. Still not good. Super Pi probably won't be any better. 1.48, 1.47, 1.37. I have 444. That won't need like 9 seconds flat or less. I see I won't be able to beat my R23. I could do my R23 at 5 gigahertz. Nowhere near that right now. Pad fast won't matter. Yeah, no, these really matter. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's worse. Okay, get a sweet time there. Have you found any more deals, or are you gonna buy that combo for $135? Because that's pretty insane. Insane in the membrane. What? I know. In the BIOS. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And do 8. I'm gonna try it. No idea. At least you have somewhat of an idea then. Do anything on this. We might be chooching here. We might be chooching here, boys. Let's do it. Let's get it done. One more restart. And about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Action. I said action. I said action. Nice. And see, we actually be stable into Windows. We're stable in the Windows. Should be I. It should be 8. Blue screen. Nah, we're doing it. We are doing it. Things definitely getting warm though in my room. Getting warm in the room. Oh, we're doing it. We're almost there. Don't slow down now. Nice. Let's go. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. We in. We got tighter timings. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, yeah. Of course I'm back. I just had to have one of those fancy things that kill your lungs. Do 7-zip or white crunch? Do white crunch right off the bat. Why? No, actually, I want to see what my super pie is. Does it help my super pie at all? Yeah. 9444. 9395. It does help. Okay. It does help. So we'll do this again. I didn't X anything, so I'd like to see 164 or something. I would. At 1:30 a.m. How long have I been streaming? Oh, 9 hours. Oh my God, Windows. Perfect timing every time. Good job. Love it. Love it. Oh, nice. Future. I wonder it does 5.4 all core. No wonder it does 5.4 all core. All core. And finally, they don't build the beast yet. Build the beast. They will outshine that laptop any single day. $64 gigs, nice. More than enough. What you got there, Dep? What you got? It's what? What is it? Do you got? Oh, 1070 Ti, yeah. I don't really care about the score. I want to know what kind of frequency you're hitting. Let's see. What's you hitting here? .1 gigahertz? Decent, I guess. Got a good temperature around. Just do no power limit mod on it, and you'll definitely hit 2.2 easily. You have about 1700 score probably, and more. And you're almost not the best for, wow, the best for 3D Mark. Deuce, man, deuce. 2151? Yeah, it's going off the graph, kind of hard to tell off the graph. Nice. Yeah, it's good. It's good. What model is it? You're good. You're fairly, I'm gonna say, ooh, might be a reference board. Might be a reference. 2-fan. And I went to no power limit mod it because they get warm. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, 264. Let's go. 264. Let's go. Oh, because the windows and all that, and yeah, whatever. Probably do 264. Still 8. Let's see what 7s it brings me though. Could probably OC more. GPU reach 55C. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. And the no power limit mod, it's got no power limit, right? So you don't even have to overclock, and it'll do 2.2 gigahertz, no overclock. Like you probably do over 2.2 gigahertz, no overclock. Then you can overclock it. It can only go to 3.88 gigahertz. What CPU are you using? Ah, yes. And that, did you do like BCLK overclock or FSB overclock? Like reference frequency? Instead of being 100, it is like 102, 104. Because you can overclock it over 4 gigahertz that way. Just, you can't go too far. No, you don't have to do ratio. No ratio. I can do better. So I'll show you. Actually, because I gotta restart this and tighten some more timings. So I'll show you what I mean. So my my BCLK or motherboard frequency is standard 133 on this board. It's just standard on these older boards. The newer boards, like what you're on, is 100 megahertz. You should be able to hit 105, maybe 106 if you're lucky. But you can do 102 and get it to over 4 gigahertz. And then you'll definitely be number one on that 3D Mark. Because you're only going against other people with the same hardware, right? That's why it's only 1600 for the, like 1608, whatever it is. Yeah. Active speaker, 0 radios. Ooh, nice Waterbuck limited edition of a 16 gigabyte GDDR6. Only 100 of those made. Very nice. Nice. That's a noise. So here, will be like memory frequency. All right. And you can put this to 102 and you should be just fine. Like it should be stable at 102, but you can go to generally 105. 106 is a eh. No power limit. Ooh, fancy indeed. Oh, what if I get these down to 20? Probably not. We're at 48 for round trip latency. Okay, 46. 44. And 48. Maybe I'm pushing that a little far, but I'm gonna try it anyways. No power limit. I didn't know they made no power limit off factory. Power limit don't matter on cards. A lot of people will get the aspect, oh, it does 130, 130 power limit. It doesn't matter. They have a max. Yeah, that was too much. Didn't like that. He didn't like that. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, you'll put, because you're raising your power limit, right? Your max power, but they have a max, and then just because it says 130 doesn't mean it's going to do more wattage than what other cards can do. That's all. It's just your MSI Arma, whatever model it is, can only do so much wattage, and that's going to be its max. Just because it says 130 just doesn't mean, and it can be different depending on what card you get. Yeah. Bin is the bin. You got that right. Yep. 100%. I'm not trying to like discourage you or anything. The power limit don't matter what the core can actually do. Yeah. Yeah. What the core can do is better too. But we want to look at, well, just doing standard testing, like on benching, have like a hardware monitor or something over, see if what voltage it's going to. See if you can lower the voltage as well. Because then when you take off the power limit, when you raise the voltage up to max, whatever voltage it can do, that will help you. That will help as in you can clock it farther. Also, silicon lottery will make it so that way, it, you can clock it higher without, same voltage. That's silicon lottery. Yeah, it seems like you got a decent card. Yeah, seems like you got a decent card. I'd try it. The max clock speeds of them? I don't know. Depend. See how far you can push it and see if you can get 2.2 gigahertz, and that would be probably a pretty good card, to be honest. Also didn't like that. I'll give it a second, but didn't like that. I don't think. Nope. Yep, with the new hardware, especially always undervolt first. Yep. See how stable it is. And a lot of people with their Ryzens, it's undervolt, undervolt, and undervolt. Yes, but then you got to make sure it's stable for all your tests. You got to make sure it's stable and all that. And then they undervolt and then put the power limit up. It's like, well, that doesn't necessarily help you out in a way. Have you checked your voltages to make sure they're correct? And then I have people come back, yeah, it's still using the same voltage. It's like, still using the same voltage as the undervolt is, and what's the point of even doing it? That's I just don't get it. That's why I asked him. It's like, you gotta make sure you check these things, see if it's actually still doing the voltage. Is it actually utilizing that undervolt? No, it's not. Well, but a clock tower, because it still uses the same voltage, and you put the power slider all the way up, of course it's going to overclock further. Yeah. Again, mine GTX 1070 with no power limit mod on it. No overclock, did 2.2 gigahertz. No overclock. I also lapped the die on it, so I was a little extreme with it. But it helped. Hotspot was only a 5-degree difference. So nice. Man, it was always best way they build in this. Yep. Manual. That's everyone's like, oh, the overclocking don't matter anymore. Yeah, it still does. That's why these manufacturers of these things hand these things to overclockers to get records to see what they can do with it. Literally hand them to, here you go. Here you go. And try to see the max they can do. Yeah, man. See what it can do. And then what are you doing on the memory right now? Are you doing a plus 350 to 500? Or what are you doing from memory? Generally 350 to 500 is fairly standard. If you can do 750 on the memory, you got lucky. It's good getting lucky. I think that's, I'm going to put back, see if it was just that. And see if I can put this down. These will help. Just whether or not it'll be stable. Ooh, that sounds good. Off. Yes, that's what I wanted. Sweet. That is what I wanted. Okay. In action. Awesome. All right. Awesome. Good and awesome. Why does my shirt seem all sparkly? Not that sparkly. Ding, 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 ding. Sweet. Yeah, desktop. I like that. No crashing. Nice. Nice. We got, I like these timings. We're getting tight. We're getting tight timings right now at 2000, over 2000 megahertz. I'm getting rid of these because that seemed like an awful lot. Loading up. That's why I like stripped down versions. Like nothing running. I'm at 42%. Brutal. Oh, only 4 gigabytes showing? Really? Let's see how much is actually running. Might have to up some voltage. Probably won't be stable. I'll have to check if it's not working proper. Memory, 12 gigs still. Sweet. Just over 2000. Next I'm gonna be putting down TRAS. Maybe I can. I'll try to put down TRCD and TRP. TRFC, I don't think I can put down. I'll try it though. Let's see. I have to do some tests still, but let's do pure time. Let's see what we're doing. Ish, that's not good. Yep. Trying to keep it to 1 command rate. It's good. It's good. It's good to keep them at 1T. 2.1. Not the worst. It's not the worst. If I was using like just over 2.2, I would say not good, but 2.1 right now, yeah, it's not good there either. 7-zip gonna show me better. It's high voltage, yeah, but it's not terrible. Not for a really cheap, crappy kit. I don't think it likes its timings. Nah, it doesn't like these timings. Yeah, it's not really for DDR3. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Like I said, I got an industrial fan on it right now. They are staying chilly. Well, I should probably, like I said, put the fan going so the air's in, because that'll make it like 18 degrees or less in here. That'll help as well. I don't know if this could be stable. 3, 2, 1. I don't know, might pass it. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's definitely not terrible. A lot of people will be like, "Oh, that's a lot of voltage." Yeah, well, when you're going against people that use, 2.2 volts and can get higher frequencies and better timings with better kits, it's actually not that bad. It's not bad. And this is like the best I've gotten this kit, so I'm very happy. Things are going pretty good. Sorry, people, if you think this is really boring, and can't believe you're still here, to be honest. So, thanks for watching. And a lot of people don't even show this kind of stuff. Like they don't live stream all this. Oh my, Windows, why? Every single time. I just want to run a test without you interrupting, please. I should work on, yeah, that's what I'll do too, is before I end the stream, make an ISO file, make sure I grab some USB. Grab a couple of them. Right idea. If I spray down a whole motherboard and everything with electrical tape, spray, whatever that stuff is, yeah, liquid electrical tape. Can I stick it in a mini fridge then without problems? No. The mini fridge is the problem. You overheat the mini fridge very quickly. Even if you used a full-size fridge, you'd overheat the fridge very quickly. It's not meant to handle heat. I hope I'm making sense. It doesn't work that way. That's not technically the issue. It's not just the motherboard or whatever you put in it. It's the actual unit itself. Yeah. Even if you use like, those really, I mean, I'm talking like I can't even show it on the screen, really big freezers, still wouldn't work. Maybe for a quick couple tests, you just freeze it right down, do a quick test. Then yeah, it has to be a quick test, but depending on what you're running, you could be running really long tests. No. Well, that's kind of how like phase change works. And you're basically talking phase change at that point. to search up phase change machine. Yeah, search up phase change machines. They literally make AC units into them, or find compressors and make, I want to do a triple stage, but I don't want to because it's just so much hydro. It's just a lot of hydro. Yeah, you're basically talking phase change. So I've seen many fridges get thrown out every year. Nah, it's not gonna work. You have to freeze it down, and then you just have to do a quick test. But then you definitely want to take it out of the mini fridge because it'll overheat the small space very quickly. That's why I do. And when Canada gets cold, that's why I do it. The radiator outside and then the PC up by the window, seal it off sometimes too. Make sure it gets cold. But I prep it too. I just use Vaseline. But if you do it, you got to be careful with Vaseline too. You got to be careful of going underneath certain chips. Certain chips don't like Vaseline. So, yeah. Yeah. So I've had lots of people coming to me about, how to set up systems for cold water and that. And I just tell them, like, I got a full breakdown for what I've used in my system for 2.5 years before I even changed it over. I used it as a daily and no issues, no degrading stuff. If it goes under, how do you get it out? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, buddy? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, isopropyl bath it. It's a pain. Yeah, isopropyl bath it with a spray. You soak it first, spray. Try to use a really gentle brush. And you gotta heat up the board too. You want to heat up the board so the Vaseline spreads easier. It's a pain in the butt. Dawn dish soap, never thought about that. Probably doesn't work. Yeah, it's a pain. Oh, it works? I'd have to try that if that ever happens to me. Never heard of that. Sweet. I've always told just use, not Vaseline, isopropyl on that. What Manish? I had 34130. Is it good? It's a CPU. Use distilled water to wash it though. Yeah. Always use distilled water. 100%. I use isopropyl though. If I clean my stuff, it's isopropyl wash. I mean, the i3-4130 is not terrible, Manish. It's not terrible. But depending on what you want to do, it's not great for nowadays. It's too dry? You wash it after. I'm just talking about just to make sure it gets nice and clean. Good and clean. Oh. I mean, yeah. I just put it outside in the sun. That's all I do. If I use water and don't have isopropyl because I ran out. I just wash it and put it outside to dry. Put it in. Put it in. Put it in. Did I crash? Did I lock up? I hope I didn't lock up. Or is it just that bad of a score? Seems like it's taking a long time. Yeah, I think it did too. I did. Yeah, I did. i5 4570 versus i3 4130. Their performance are almost the same. Can you please check and help me? No. i5. What? i3? No. Yeah. No. i5 4570 way better. Oh, really didn't like that. All right. Okay, I see. Don't like me, eh? You don't like me, eh? Well, I'll teach you. I'm just gonna see if I can do that. So push that one down. Try. I don't think that's gonna be great. Sixteen's no good. I have to do 17. DD, R, DR. I can do that. I have to skip that one most likely. By that. Oh, no doubt. F5, fourth gen says max turbo frequency 3.6, base frequency 2.2. That means I will get 320 gigahertz. I can overclock up to. There's no overclocking on those. You have to get the K versions. There's no overclocking unless it has a K at the end. Unfortunately. You can do FSB or BCLK, whatever you want to call it, overclocking, but it's not recommended. Can't believe we're doing it. We're gonna be able to get in. Nice. Yeah, trash. Yeah, it probably was. Probably was a toaster. I mean, yeah, it'd be a lot of wattage for probably the cooling that it had. I'm going to be right back, and then I'm gonna turn the fan around so it is starting to warm back up in here. There we go. Getting chilly now. Let's go. Still boots. Wow. I'm sure it's faster than my AMD laptop from 2018. 810? Yeah, it definitely was. Yep, anything before Ryzen or Intel was better. Yeah. Hey, everyone preferences on stuff. I'm liking the new AMD stuff. Nope, exactly. But even the new 9950X 3D, I think it's an absolute monster. So good. Oh yeah, we're chilling down quickly. Let's go. They weren't good. Bulldozer sucks. I know, I own them and used them. Single core is okay. Like they got single core frequency. 99 or 9590 did 5 gigahertz on a single core, but I mean they're super hot. I know I melted one of my motherboard VRMs to the board. What up, Brom? How was the stream? Yeah, they were hot. 70 degrees Celsius they ran. I mean, it's not that hot nowadays, but I mean, single core at 70 degrees Celsius, pretty hot. Yeah. I mean, my Intel, again, I don't use stock settings. All my overclocked, less voltage, and with the cooler that I have, it hits 80 degrees Celsius during benchmarks. During gaming, it hits 65 degrees Celsius. Not bad. All core. Yeah, I know what you mean. They're decent, but I mean, a lot of people didn't like them because they're too hot and couldn't keep them cool, and you heat up the room too much. Well, now we got the CPUs nowadays. This just happens. You got GPUs nowadays. There's a GPU running this, the pumping heat. Yeah, but it's the only way we can get more performance is if we keep upping up the wattage and upping up the actual power. Well, I think the 5090, 4090, 3090s are so good. because they use so much power. Yeah, rigged. Yeah. Yeah, rigged benchmarks. That's why I don't trust a lot of people or a lot of benchmarks that come out, because they're rigged. They're literally doing like specific benchmarks. Like, Bonnie, just because it's good on that benchmark doesn't mean it's good on, you know, this or 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 do this and this and this. It's like, wow, good job. You picked a few good for that CPU. Good job. Yeah, it is what it is, though, right? It really is what it is. It's going good, man. Doing well up. I mean, gotten some. The timings are getting better and better and better. Yeah, I'm hoping I didn't crash here, but I might have. Might have froze up again. Pretty sure I did. Gotta watch the time, see if the time goes. I think I crashed. Nope. Time's still going. I didn't crash. Really slow, though. Going good, though, man. We back in 2010. Yep. Oh, soon we're gonna be way back. We're gonna be going Windows 7 doing this soon. Get on Pile Drive with Bose, or even today, set up those system way, it'll be smooth. Yep. Put it on an SSD or something, so smooth. I think everything runs so much better on a faster drive, right? A lot of people don't realize that's why even these 2 cores run really good, because it has a nice SSD or something. Okay, time still goes, but the bench is not going. Can I end it? Wait, oh no, it crashed. Oh no, it didn't crash. Oops. I mean, that was something a little messy. Something a little messed up. 10, yeah. In RAID 0, wow. All right, 7-zip. Yeah, I would use RAID 0 for my hard drives. They're not 10Ks, they're only 5Ks, but I got a bunch of them. Score's not good. Something a little messy. Maybe I'll just restart and see if that helps. No, it's bad. Do a restart, see if that helps. Get things back on track. I might be stopping this benchmark just to switch over so that way I can do set up an ISO. Really? That wouldn't be because of an instruction set, would it? That's insane. It's close. It's close, but the 4th gen still better. It's crazy, eh? Going from DDR3 to DDR4. Right, I'm pretty sure 5th gen's DDR4, right? First DDR4 gen. Pretty sure. Could be wrong on that though. Oh, it's PCIe. Really? PCIe is better on 4th gen? Wow. NVMe. My 4th gen back here, baby. I can't wait to get a CPU for it. It's got NVMe. First NVMe on 4th gen. Yeah, made you still viable. Still pretty crazy. Yeah. Doesn't like these timings. It really doesn't like these timings. That sucks. So maybe I'll shut it down and set up a ISO. Half 4 2 terabyte E50 950X. Pretty sure the 850s. Two seconds here. New drivers for them. If they're any good. Probably. Probably pretty good. Yeah, I know too many. Updates for the BIOS for the drivers. UEFI, yeah. There's probably a big difference. Well, Chief. Yeah, I have a live stream. Overclocked buddy's 9950X 3D, not his 3D, it's like his CPU, but his RAM. 8,000 megatransfers per second, CL34, 1.4 volts with some good timings. 9950X 3D was doing 260,000 in 7-zip and around 21 seconds in Y Cruncher, which is Yep, live stream. Sorry, I'm making an ISO file right now. I'm a little busy and gotta get some stuff set up. In 2 seconds, I'll let you know. I don't know if I kept the same title or not. Yep. So it's April 17th. Give me 2 seconds. I'll put it in the chat. Right there. Recording's not available. Yeah, it's I'm not sure if it works. It's saying it's not working for me. Yeah. Give me 1 sec. See if I can fix it. saying it's unavailable, but people are still watching it. Like lately. Like not long ago. Okay. Oh, there we go. Got it. That should work. Not sure why that one didn't work. Should have. That one does. My apologies. I don't know why it's different. So you're gonna have to go 8 hours and 35 minutes in. 8 hours and 33 minutes in. Not sure if he's still here. No problem, man. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to make an ISO file. I'm trying to find it. Let's see if I could just search somewhere. Oh, apparently I got, all right. Okay, maybe I already have one set up on this one. I guess it's a good drive to grab. This one may already have one on it. I have to check. Oh, wait. This I should add. This I should add a couple things to it since I'm here. And set up. Perfect. Okay. Now here, here. Give me the picture. Where is it? Artificial wallpaper. Wait, thank you, YouTube. Commercials again at this. I don't know. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Oh, it's a lag there. Go. Cancel. That's some lag. A whole bunch of things going on. And one maybe an hour ago. Wow. I don't know. I know. I can tell you why it's doing that. Oof. Oh, it's downloading really slow. It's downloading really slow. Yeah, I don't know why it would be not Give me an ad. And I guess there's some people who might enjoy that, but I kind of do need the ads. In a minute, and I'll figure it out. Still. There. I should fix it. Insta ad. Y cruncher. You download SuperPi 32N. Download. It's pure prime up here. 2B. Yeah, that'll work for now. Okay, so let's see if this actually works. That for now. This. Ow. Oh, I forgot how to do this. Oh, yes, I'm not know that. I have to disable like didn't do the MBR before, so okay. Only UEFI mode. What's it? Oh, how do I do that again? Still, it's gonna work. Not sound gonna work. So I have to remake it. Dang. Motherboard's too old for it. Now, shoot. Motherboard is too old for it. Oh, shucks. That's a lot. Man, back in a minute. Yeah, my bad. I'm not sure if this went to 16 gig or not. All right. Okay, remaking the ISO file. I guess this drive again. Oh. Okay. Through some properties. Perfect. That'll work. A bit of lag. All right, that's good. And yeah. Sorry, I might be a bit of lag here. Doing a little bit of something. Snow or what? Almost. Just trying to get a proper boot for ISO file for Windows 7 downloaded. Should take its sweet time. I gotta get this as well. Do 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 do. Just taking its sweet time. I'll do some benchmarks on Windows 7, see what the scores are like. Should be a lot better. Probably should do Windows XP, it'd be a lot easier, but I do Windows 7. What up, Hurt? Not much. I come back with a different question. Boom. There you go. Hope you don't have to, I hope you don't have to feed it through here either, man. Hopefully you don't have a fever. Just said it. Oh, you know. It's pretty quick, easy timeout. I mean, you're on two different platforms. I feel I have lag. Goodbye. It's decent. It's decent. Bye. My opinion. No. Decent. Bye. Trying a new ISO file setup. Yep. I'm already on it. Ooh. Those look nice. Oh, does it say Titan on them? Those Titans? Ooh. And those the 980 Ti's, or those the as I see Titan. Guess maybe they're probably just the same blocks that work for them. Feedback and use this loader. And I'm wondering if this will work. Huh. Okay. At least they're both SC plus. What if they come? Do they come with original hardware, or is just the water blocked? Be cool to have them with the original hardware too, and box. That's kind of my preference, but for 150, I mean, I could lock it. Let's say. This it up. Should work. Yeah, a box would be nice. No, it's not what I wanted. Yeah, they would be nice. I'm gonna sec. Oh, yeah, actually, I can't do that. I have to wait. Sure, stop stream and start stream again. Got some weird lag going on. But it's just my camera. Boxes would be really nice. I always message them. I message like, "Do you have the boxes still too?" Like, they say, "Yeah." Like, "Do you mind like shipping those with it?" Yeah, sure, no problem. Yes, yes. Or no, sorry. It's like, don't go breaking my heart. He already did. Dang. Do I have to set it up first? So annoying. Guess I have to set it up first. All right, that's fine. So, I have to set it up first. Not using Rufus, so see if I can do it. Do it without a Rufus. Oh, I can't do it. Man. Yeah. There, got no lag between that now. Setup, yes. Yeah, working. So, I just use that one. Yeah, really is. Super sack. Another one. Okay, so use my other drive and then just install it from there. Can I do it that way? And maybe I will be able to do it that way. I think I'll just do it this way. I leave that all set up. Oh, bam. Go. Should be able to do it that way. It's sweet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Trying to make a Windows 7 here. See if I can do this. So I want to set up this way. Hoping I can. Oh, I can make that. So should I? Let's see. Boom. All right, so this might work. This might just work. All right, let's go. Let's go. And I'll just have to put on. I just have to download the Benchmate that I need to the drive, put it over to it, and it should work. How I can do all my benchmarks on that, and hopefully get a way better score. That's the goal. That is the goal. It seems to be working. That's good. That is very good. I like that. I should probably place some RAM kits because I'm probably going to need those two that I found that I know work good. But that's pretty quick. Seemed pretty quick. Man, it's only Windows 7. I guess it's not very big. Oh, heart. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Ooh. It was so beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Good old Windows 7. So he's doing this thing. Had to do its thing. But yep, it's working. It's working. That's all that matters. Right there. It's hard to see, but stream's going good. Just download Windows 7 so I can do some more benchmarking. That way my scores are a little more accurate than what they are on Windows 10 and a lot better. So just get Windows 7 all set up, and then I gotta download certain benchmarks, put it over to it, do some more benchmarking. It's back. How's your stream going, man? Or have you streamed? I haven't seen anything. Yeah. It's Windows 7 on it, buddy. It's Windows 7 getting installed right now. Did you? Nice. I didn't give you notification that you're streaming. Kind of odd. Usually do. Five hours? Nice. I'm at almost 12 hours now. And 4 hours sleep, and then my last stream was 24 hours. I did. I got 4 hours sleep. Not playing, buddy. I told you I only sleep 4 to 6 hours generally, and then once in a while I'll do a 6 to 8 hours sleep, and that's a lot. Just how I work, buddy. Just how I work. Oh, let's go. We're starting. Let's go. That's good. Taking it sweet time. Lovely little monitor. Nice. Very nice. Any more subs or? Yeah, nice. Name and monitor. This monitor's been around for a long time. I gutted it, made a special thing for it. Where's my remote? Tall remote. Yeah, it's infrared on it. With infrared on it. It's all remoted. I used to have a fan, but actually I stuck my finger in it and it broke it. It's a 1080p, 60 hertz, 7-inch monitor. It's 1080p. It's actually very crystal clear. Yeah. Probably gotta fix it up and reuse it. Fortunately. Want to make a nice aluminum case eventually for it. Eventually. No. Well, I mean, it's like 0 degrees outside, I believe. Just trying to complete the Windows 7 install. Now I gotta download the benchmark for it. Or the benchmate for it. Come on now, complete the install. Let's go. Yeah, no, I wish it was cold. But no. We do what you can do, right? You do what you can do. All that matters. Doesn't matter how perfect you are. Nobody's perfect. Come on. Complete already. It's taking forever. If I thought I raise you, Alakazam. Speaking of espresso coffee. Had some good coffee. Why is it taking forever? I fall asleep this thing. It's just brutal. So it's having a copy from USB over, but should be faster. I raise you. Dark coffee is less caffeine. Dark coffee or dark caffeine is less caffeine. You want Le Blonde. Light roasted. Light roasted, more stronger. Although dark coffee is so much better. I just have Folgers. Folgers. It's cheap. And it works. I just use it. I don't know. I don't generally like my Fold. I mean, yeah, it's too expensive, buddy. Can't afford that. I literally cannot afford that. Really, it's taking its sweet time. You get the cheapest? Yeah, the Tim's sad. What do you drink there, Hart? What do you drink? Maxwell? Maxwell. You drink Maxwell. That was easy. Oh, there we go. Am I right? You drink Maxwell, 100%. Oh, yeah, I was drinking instant coffee, but this Folgers is actually cheaper than instant coffee that it was a little cheaper. And it should last me longer, so I'm glad they had it on sale. Generally, I've been drinking instant because it's cheaper, but hoping this container lasts. Yep. I was drinking Nescafe, a Nescafe instant. Brutal. It's okay, I would make it super strong. Ooh, Seb is checking video performance. How is it? Is it good or is it bad? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Next. OCPC. Next. Add password. Next. Put a key. Skip. Ask me later. What time is it? Boulders doesn't melt when water is cold? Oh, you drink yours cold? Do you just use it from the tap? I boil mine on a stove in a pot. What time is it? 3:54. Yeah, I don't know how this works. Canada. This one? Three and four. Nice. It worked. Preparing my desktop. Let that do its thing. And I can pull out. Oh my God, look at it. Isn't that sexy? Isn't that sexy? Windows 7? Let's go. All right. Go personalize. Oh, I'm gonna have to throw in the GT16 because it probably doesn't know what this thing is. Ooh, should I throw in an old graphics card? See if I can find one. Okay, so I can technically pull this out now. Boom. It's in rolling. So, oh my God, the real good app. There we go. Okay, so I can get rid of these. I can switch these over. And long. And Florida somewhere. Some two go up. What? Yeah. They will not know what the is going on. All right, so I want to delete all this stuff. Yes. Oh. Go. Now what I have to do is here. Benchmate. And I need to zip. Or do I already have the zip somewhere? Downloads. No, I don't. Zip archive. Which means I could put it into Unraid. Save it. And this could take a while. Yes. Zip. Oh boy. What's going on? Okay. Oh. Calm down. There we go. Go back here. Go over here. Now you get this. Put that over. Competition. Hyperless Havoc. Show more. Wallpaper. Save image as. Oh, yeah, wait. We back to laggy? Nope, we're good. I didn't know I had 23 views on my stream. Crazy. Nice. AB40. Why not 50-50? Ooh. It's still doing its thing. This thing is still 2 seconds left. Almost done. Taking its sweet time. Just taking its sweet time. I'll get set it all up on stream once I get it all set up on here. Windows 7. Downloading Benchmate for Windows 7 and XP and 8. Bro, I just noted 420 today. It's only 4. It's only 4 here. And 2 for ROM. We're going to save this to Unraid. We're going to save this to JPEG. Done. And we got Unraid. And we got Benchmate. So that should be all that I need. Oh, I didn't mean to close all that, but whatever. 20. Oh, it's April 20th. Oh, it is too. Look at you. You smoke, don't you? You're a toker. You do drugs. It's all good. I'm already been dabbing. Nice. Nice. Want to open folder. We want to open up this. Look at that. All right. Can we do this? Says desktop background and we got set. Hyperless Havoc. Well, that's not very good. Screen resolution. Ah, that's better. 5. Keep changes. Okay. Advanced. I only do 12 with my 1080p here. Buttons. Drivers. Oh, we can't update drivers, boys. There's no updating the drivers in this bad boy. Can I buttons and then more? Alright, that's cool. We do all modes. Nope, that is the best we get. No, 1920 by 1080 for us. Gotcha. All right. That is awesome. All right. Look at that. Hyperless Havoc. Hyperless Havoc. I gotta take bigger dab today. Yes, you do, man. Just don't try to pass on this stream. I need you here. I need you to watch the ads. Okay, so we got this back open. Benchmate. Extract all. And this should work. Oh, it's working. Sold. Now this should work. I should be able to just go put onto the screen. And then whatever I save or whatever I do on here, I could do over there. And then it's all like, then, you know. I have not got one yet. But sounds like you do different kind of drugs. Did you know drugs are bad for you? A lot of people think I'm on drugs. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people think I'm on drugs, but I don't do drugs. I don't drink. I just overclock. It's saying it's going to take 23 hours to download Benchmade. You're joking. 23 hours. There's got to be a faster way. Okay, we're stopping that because no. No way, go. Maybe I do. I keep getting this Shane Gillis guy and a skinnier version of Shane Gillis and Shaggy and where's this other guy? There's another couple of actors that people think I am. It's like, no. Really? This way should be faster. Still saying 21 minutes. And he smokes though. Yeah, I don't. Unfortunate. It would make sense. Saying 21 minutes. Better than 21 or 23 hours, but I have to. It's always better. No idea? We mean no idea. You have no clue? Colors. Not really. 12 minutes out. All right. Probably gonna take a break. Take it easy. Hopefully you feel a little bit better, buddy. I hope you feel a little bit better. And I'm gonna be putting this on the big screen here soon. Do some benchmarking. Hopefully everything looks decent. Let me set up right. We'll be getting this all set up on the big screen, so everyone can see it. I'll be over in the corner. I'll be in the corner over here by Dave, Unhappy Dave, and I can see the benchmarking. Get the benchmarking all shit up, and we should be good. Yeah, I'm saying we should, but I'm not. Probably not gonna be good. Hoping my scores are a lot better. Should be better. This is my realm. This is your time. This is your time to shine. My tongue's all tinged. Too much coffee. And this is my corner. Look at me in my corner. This is my corner. Stay on my corner. Oh my god, this is actually taking its sweet time. Why is Windows 7 so slow? It's USB on Windows. I don't know. Really seems slow. Nah, well, yeah, yeah. I mean, my system, the system's older. Not this, but the system over there is older. I just need to do this so that way I can get some decent scores. I need decent scores. My hair's all knotted. Yeah, that's okay. We all get a little slow when we get old. Not saying that I'm old. Just saying I'm slow. Wait till I get old. That's why you take care of the elderly quietly. We'll be quiet now. It's okay, Bertha. You're just fine. Ooh. So these are decent sticks. I just need to figure out how to make them better. So many faults. There seems to be so many faults. Can you see through it? Look at all the holes. You can see through it. Focus. Ah, look at that. You can see right through it. Look at all the holes. So many holes. Done yet? It's been 9 minutes. Just taking its sweet time. I just want to do some overclocking. That's all I want to do. I just want to do some overclocking. Well, yeah, I mean, the holes are so small, like, you can't even put a needle through them. So I can't believe even the camera actually could see through it. I really I can't believe that it actually could. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, it could. Please tell me it's gonna be like 5 minutes. I did, I saw the 9 through it. Yeah, I did you? Can you? Are you seeing the, oh, you are seeing the 9. It is the 9. Focus. What? Look at that. I actually can't believe you guys see the camera's actually picking that up. I mean, they're tiny, man. They're tiny. Tiny. Can't even put a needle through it. We're talking like the tip of a needle, too. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and then I gotta do an install. It should be fast when it's on the SSD. I'm taking it all off the SSD. Cause if this, if. Do, 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 do. Don't fall down, down, Don't cut. Done. All right. We should be able to do this now. But use all its apps. Seems it. Enjoy it. What? No way. No way. That does not work. Oh. Button. Slow. Time remaining about 1 day. Cancel. Right. Mm. Mm-hmm. On. Oh, yes, you do. The only way you can get your name out more, more people will be able to see you. I'll help you out a lot. Put more videos out, try to do some shorts, get your views out in a different audience. If you can, stream from your phone too. All right. Stream from your phone, show people the little cool, your really cool keyboard mouse type thing you got. Yeah. Or how you do it with the controller, either or. But showing streaming from your phone is also a different audience, right?